Hello! So long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
Round 2. Round 2. What up? How was everyone's break? How was your time away? What up, what up, what up, what up, what up, Extraneous Jedi? What up, Dame? What up, Koala? What up, Rat Kid? Raposo, Die 11, Gully San, Knave, One Pocket Kid. What up, what up, what up? What up, B-Exit Gamer? Second stream. Thunder Ribbon, what up? 2 streams. Double the streams, double the fun. 66 of 84 today. 66 of 84. A measly 18 subscribers left to gain. No DSC counter anymore. It's gone. In fact, you'll notice the emote is gone. The emote is gone. The cat lost marbles. It's the rules. Exclamation point DSC 1439 timer if you want to know when it'll be back. Why isn't FK and LJ the Ultimates? Because I don't have the Ultimates logo. The Ultimates, I don't think were a big team when I made this overlay. I'll try again here. Ultimates. Nah. Nah, I don't have the Ultimates logo. Nah, what's this matchup? It's too easy for FKLJ? This is Rocket League. This is the NA Cash Cup. That's what we're watching here today. The bracket command is not fixed. Lil Step Bros is indeed in the brackets. They're playing against Uber. Who's Uber? Uber is Jazzy and Zai. The EU team. Why do some letters have bandages or something in the full screen chat? Was it always there? Some letters have bandages. I have no idea what you're talking about. Why do some letters have bandages or something in the full screen chat? Like this one? I don't know. I have no idea what you're talking about. Did SSG not qualify? SSG lost to Lakers in 5, which is Beast Mode and Rapid. And then DQ'd. Because they didn't want to wait around. I think this matchup happened like way after, 2 hours after this one. And I'm guessing they just didn't want to wait around to finish out the bracket and make day 2. So they just forfeit. So Space Station, and they had to play a best of 3 as well against Lakers in 5. Yeah, Lakers in 5 is Beast Mode and Rapid. Beast Mode and Rapid. Which these guys were teammates back in the day on, was it Pioneers? What was his team? The top 4 are First Killer LJ, Pars 2 Peeth, is it 5 Up Wavy, and Beast Mode Rapid. This is your NA top 4. We will see if it shakes out that way. How far will Alpha Cap and Guh make it? Reddles and Talk. 100 gifted? Wow, that's so crazy. What if we streamed 100 gifted? 100 gifted are playing against Motion Twins. Was it Susquehanna Sonics? No, it wasn't them. It was, I don't think it was. Can't remember what team they played on. How are we doing today? What did RBG? That sounds right. RGB. I think it was RBG though, not RGB. RBG. Fantastic. Great to hear it, Jay-Z Winkle. Could you check on Wikipedia? Oh, you're right there. You're right. But it's all about memory. It's all as instantly says sorry. Not cut out for the heat of razzing the streamer. It's all about having it in your brain. Nah, memory was benched. Hello, Fear. Glad to see you're doing a sober stream. Okay. Okay, we're always doing one. Always. Well, almost a month. To be fair, I'm sure it's much more than a month. 25 streams is a lot more than a month. AX Chaos! Thank you for the gifted over to Dex ZGG. We got ourselves another 5-hour stream today, probably. It's going late. It's going past Baby Fear's bedtime, probably. But we want to watch this one all the way to the end. Probably going to be watching these top 4 teams a little. Actually, Motion Twins versus 100 Gifted is a pretty interesting one I'd like to watch. I don't know if Reddles is going to be live. Is Reddles live, chat? Can you guys tell? What up, Bolting? Guys, there's a few places you can go if you really love DSC 1439. I was looking into it because I know Koi made this emote specifically for people. There's 4 other channels that use it. If you really want to use it, you got to go to Exotic Z, Zingers, We Know Chino, or Socked. These are the places to go if you're, you know, missing it. You need your fix. For 2 weeks, it has been timed out. It's time to pick new emotes. You think you figured out the bandaged letters? Watch back in YouTube. It's there in the corner, chat, and it just lines up where parts of one letter overlap with each other. Interesting. Yo, you got a 2-hour timeout. You didn't even say a slur like get a job. You get a job is a slur to you? You probably got a 2-hour timeout because you broke a streak, let's be honest. Just about everybody's timed out because they broke the streak. But the bot is not active for obvious reasons. The biggest one being that DSC is currently timed out. 2 years? No, it's not 2 years. We're going to do the opposite with a plus plus streak, where if you contribute to the plus plus streak, then you get instantly timed out. 7 streams in a row. What up, Witters? Let me think about what hour we're in. We were in the 5th hour before. Let me go see exactly how long the previous stream was. You guys are typing plus plus. I just want to make sure we're on pace or not. It was 4 hours, 40 minutes, and we're 13 minutes in, so we're still in the 5th hour. We actually are definitely on pace. It would take a lot to slow down and not be on pace. But don't you guys want to hang out? We've been gone for so long. Am I safe? You're safe. You're safe. Not only is the emote gone, but the bot is off. That was forcing people to say it. Not long enough. Koi is playing weed? No. You gonna watch the final for Sam Cash Cup? Who is playing? Is it KB1 in it? I rated KB1. Has he made it all the way to the final? Mata KB1 versus Swift Yan? Is that what it is? What's the series? Is it being streamed by Rocket Street? I thought I saw other people in the lobby. Can I potentially go to Rocket Street and get the casted version? Nope. Rocket Street not live. What is the current series? Duds Milo is streaming it. Duds Melo.
Vou saber o que existe um campeonato, mais propagação do Rocket League, mais etc, etc.
Does he have a... His overlay is just... Right, oh, here, we'll switch to his overlay. It looks like it's 0-0. It looks like it's just started. Looks like this is the grand final.
Se não fosse você, então, exatamente o que eu falei. O Eleto também, mas ele tá parado agora. É, o Eleto fazia uns bons conteúdos também de stream, né? Mas acho que ele...
Here's the play we could potentially do. Well, first off, we're gonna have to switch out of here
Tem
soon
uns vídeos
to
tutorial
cover
do R2
NA.
também. O R2 é um cara que também tá um pouco sumido, mas que eu sempre gostei dos conteúdos
But here, I
dele.
can move over here.
Em relação ao conteúdo pessoal do Sway,
Dude, he's got their pictures up and everything.
cara aí não faz nem stream.
Look at the production level here. What game's he gonna stream? Yeah, we're gonna stream the
Mano, eu
Ultimates.
tô perdendo muita mensagem, chat. Puta que pariu. Eu tenho que começar a falar mais rápido, né?
Our options are... The Ultimates versus Shopify or Beast Mode Rapid versus Wavy.
Sabe o Oswald
Nossa,
falou, mano.
77 acabou de
Assiste o jogo
meter
aí,
o
pelo amor
follow.
de Deus.
Was that a
Calma aí.
follower alert for this
Isso aí.
channel?
Pro Rocket League tem que voltar. Teria que acontecer alguma
Was that the
coisa,
most
tem que dar uma
intense
intensa,
follower alert for this
graça.
channel I've ever seen?
É, calma, tô chegando no final. Tem uns vídeos muito bons que também aparecem no YouTube.
Time to find
shorts,
out.
Coisas, não sei o que, só na run, raciocínio.
Feer acabou de meter o follow.
It was!
Obrigado pelo follow aí no estresse.
It was
Hey, obrigado pelo
indeed.
follow,
Sorry, no
mano.
offense to
Thank
you.
you
I
so
turn
much for
all
the follow,
notifications
Fer.
off.
Ainda nos 3 acabou de
Alright,
meter
guys,
o
go
follow.
get your intense
Mano,
follow
o Fer tá assistindo a gente?
notification. This is the last game? Oh! Is that right? Oh, they have coins next to them. It's game 5. Oh.
Chat, eu vou ter que pular um monte de coisa aqui. O Fer tá assistindo tua live, ele disse que o som da notificação é muito foda. Thanks so much, Fer. You're very welcome here.
Yo, Duds Below!
Thanks so much for the follow,
W
so
Duds
much
Below.
Carolina
Thanks a
acabou
lot.
de meter o follow.
Did he turn the noise off? Nope, he didn't.
Acabou de meter
Dito
o
isso, os
follow.
caras vão meter o reverse
Is
swing
he
aqui,
meowing
velho, mas
at
tá
me?
dormindo, porra.
Is that a meow?
Segura, chat. Segura.
Meow. Do I need to set that up for my follower amount? Okay, I'm gonna leave you guys with him. I actually have to fill my water up. He's got good content here.
Denise de 4
Meow.
acabou de meter o follow.
Tá quanto a série? 2-2. Quem vencer aqui tá no... É campeão. Não, mente. Se a...
Kilo Underlina
Se a
acabou de
Secret
meter o
vencer... Eu tô ficando
follow.
louco, os miau. Se a Secret vencer... vai bracket reset. Se eu não sei vencer... É campeão da Cash Cup. I'm just gonna take a moment here very quickly on your stream as well, Fer, just to let people know that if you want to see Ariel CS, the official broadcast on Ariel CS,
Rata
some in
Pidemir acabou de
Portuguese,
meter o follow.
I'm doing the stream here on my channel, so if you guys want to see on Saturday and Sunday, you're gonna be very welcome. We're doing the stream on the studio, so it would be very awesome to see everyone here. 4 p.m. BRT on Brazilian time. So if you guys want to see, we are in a partnership with Blast to do the official broadcast. So it would be awesome to have you guys here. Thank you a lot. Não tem problema. A galera do chat lá dele depois avisa. Não tem estresse, não tem estresse. Cara, aqui aparentemente é GG's aqui pro Yankees e pro Swift, hein? Aqui acabou, né? Aqui podemos fechar. Eu não sigo o Fer? Eu não sigo o Fer. Puta que pariu. Deixa eu seguir, aproveitar que ele não viu. Ninguém viu.
Are Swift and Yen popping off?
Eu vou dar um clipezinho aqui rapidão.
Dud said he would be running an official RLCS broadcast, and you're
Let's
welcome.
all follow this dude.
Sheesh.
He has the best
Sabe
Sam
o que é bom? A gente tá
RLCS
tudo mais ninguém
stream
clipou
with
nada.
player cams and everything.
É, amigo.
Dude, I believe it, man. This production goes crazy. Here's his link again. In case you want to follow and get a meow. Which feels like a no-brainer.
E, mano, aqui GG Go Next, né? GG Next Cash Cup.
I missed the Swift peak. Brutal.
Quelas
Caralho.
3 acabou de meter
Mano,
o follow.
faltam 3 seguidores pra gente bater 3.300 aqui na Twitch, hein?
Miau.
2 agora, 2 agora. Meu Deus, eu não aguento mais um miau. Toma mais um. Que isso, cara?
It's a
Aqui virou
7-1
passeio,
as well.
virou
Oh
passeio.
my goodness, it's an absolute smackdown. And this isn't a bracket reset or anything?
Meu amigo.
Miau.
Aqui encerramos, né? Ele jogou tua live no chat dele. Eu tô vendo aqui, chat. Tamo junto demais.
All right, here's the clip of the peak, I assume.
Six Mans é muito bom com... É um...
Okay. Ceiling
Não, não
double.
tem problema. A galera do chat,
Oh,
ela teve depois
sheesh.
Não tem estresse.
Watch it one more time off the replay.
Cara, aqui aparentemente é GG's aqui pro Yankees e pro
That's
Switch,
nice.
hein?
Who did we see hit that? We saw someone hit that and it got saved. Or no, it didn't get saved. It
Seguidor,
was Nush. I think
falta
Nush hit one like the yesterday.
Falta
Mid, you've seen
seguidor
better?
pra 3.300.
The coins are the series score. Yeah, I realize that. But what I want to know is there
Vambora, chat. Kickoffzinho
if
na tela,
Nao's
valendo o
CRL
título da Cash
win,
Cup, só segurar o
is that a
resultado
bracket
aqui.
reset? They're on the orange side, so usually that means they're the higher seed, which makes me think it won't be. It'll just be over. It's not a bracket reset. Oh, it did get saved. Nush just got saved. I knew it was either close. Meow.
Precisa tirar 4 gols de vantagem da equipe da não CRL. E o bagulho começa a ficar um pouco complicado aqui, hein? Se sair um golzinho por kickoff é sucesso, chatizada. Se sair é sucesso.
Speaking of meow, wait a second.
Faz o corte, bota contra a parede, Yankees no meio, espera o passe, encaixou nele, levantou, mas a mira não foi muito boa. 10 segundos pra acabar o jogo, Yankees bota a bola lá atrás, vai só segurando o tempo pra confirmar o grito de campeão.
This is a reverse sweep.
CRL nesses últimos segundos, eles garantem o título da Cash Cup.
Meow.
A vitória. Parabéns. A não CRL. 7-3 num reverse sweep absurdo pra cima.
Reverse sweep. Makes me want to say meow, dude. W Duds Malo. Here's what we're up to in Na. I wonder if I could get FK to party up with me. Make it easier on me. Some people have already started somehow. Kruger, you need the exclamation point bracket? Somebody in chat asked for the exclamation point bracket, but they're banned. There you go. You can click it now. Is Beast Mode going to stream his POV? I don't know. I don't know. If he does, then you'll have the other winner semi. But we're going to follow the ultimates. Oh, we got everybody in the party. You're assuming Forky is out? I'm not sure if Forky's in or out, to be honest. He could certainly reasonably make it this far, but I did not check to see if he was on here. It looks like no. Rapid and upper bracket in Big 25. What are we doing? Dude, it's just beast mode. Beast mode is gaining extra aura for... If he wins this tournament with Rapid, beast mode's aura just rises up even more. Rapid was peaking against SSG. If FK and LJ lose, I'm unfollowing? Wait. Well, you're not going to unfollow me, right? I don't know if I deserve to be unfollowed for that. FK, LJ, two-piece, Parth. You have 5 minutes because it is absolutely starting right now. Chat, we go. We have the NA Cash Cup. It is First Killer and LJ versus Two Piece and Parth. We are in the winners semis, and I will make the overlay say that as soon as I get the overlay working. But for some reason, the overlay has died out. I'm guessing it's because Bacchus mod is not on, but I should just be able to rip it on, and next thing you know, we'll be cooking. Two Piece and Parth gonna be the first to score. Let's see. Bacchus mod is on, I think. Okay. Oh, we might have to wait for the game to start or something for it to actually refresh and go in. I'm not 1000% sure. They didn't push an update, did they? It's not update day. As Parth air dribbles for another goal. We can potentially go for the throwback in the meantime. Let me see if I can quickly set up a good throwback overlay just for a couple games here. Two Piece Parth, FKLJ. Oh, it's back. Wait, whoa. What's going on? It's back. It's so back. Let me take it back. How do you guys like the overlay thing so far? And not talking about any of the gameplay. Has that been good for you, or? Two Piece Parth. First LJ. There we go. We're cooking. It's up. We're live. We're gaming. It's First Killer and LJ of the Ultimates versus Two Piece and Parth of Shopify Rebellion. Two Piece and Parth, one of the stronger duos that NA has to offer. Oftentimes a duo that's brought up when people are talking about Beast Mode and LJ. Although, sorry, not Beast Mode and LJ. Beast Mode and Daniel. First Killer and LJ, definitely another one of those players. I think First Killer and LJ are the two other players, although I don't think they're often brought up as a duo themselves, to be honest, to compete against the likes of a Beast Mode Daniel. But certainly they would lose a bit of aura if they don't beat Beast Mode this time, because Beast Mode is playing against, or playing with Rapid, not Daniel. It's Beast Mode and Rapid in this twos tournament over on the other side of the winners semis. His First Killer trying to go ceiling pinch to make something happen. The Ultimates ultimately qualifying for Raleigh after sweating it out. Last team to do so, but definitely one of the top 4 teams in NA. Going into the previous major, probably considered number 2. Dudsmillow! Thank you for the raid. W raid from Dudsmillow. He was just covering the South American Cash Cup. This is the North American Cash Cup. But I would say they went into the last major number 2 in NA and then finished in a lot of people's rankings number 2 in the world, because that's where they finished in the major. But struggling in this set of regionals made them fall a little bit in the rankings, but they did secure their major win, or their major qualification, and really all that matters now is what happens at the major to regain their top tier status. First Killer just lobbing one out to LJ. We just got done watching. Oh, what a save from Parth. LJ's going to follow it right back up, though. We just got done watching a ton of EU 2v2. And now we're going to get a taste of what NA 2v2 might look like. I think there's a good chance that the best 2v2 team in the world is hailing from NA. Of course, we haven't had a chance to prove that in a long time. And you guys know that as somebody who watches a lot of Rocket League, I'm not quick to say that NA is the best. You know, just because I'm from North America doesn't mean I'm super biased towards them. Some might even say I'm biased against them, but I think Beast Mode and Daniel have played to the highest levels in twos. First Killer and LJ trying to match them, but first they got to get through Two Piece and Parth. Two-piece trying to clear it, ends up passing it right out to Mr. FK. It's a late stream here for Fear Corp. We are not often live this late anymore, as we got Baby Feer and just EU time slots end up fitting a lot better for us. But we couldn't help but hop into some games here for the Cash Cup. Chris, thank you for the 6 months tier 1. Much appreciated. A reminder that remember your chat if it's not a problem. This weekend the official broadcast for Sam RLCS is on his channel with casters on LAN. Dude, let's go. Chat, follow Duds Milo to watch this week's Sam broadcast with casters on LAN. I mean, that's everything we've ever wanted. There's been a lot of people talking recently about how, you know, everybody wishes that the desk was back on LAN together. One of the big differences between the COVID era and the now era is everybody kind of realized, wait, we don't have to go in person, and got used to doing it online. But it seems like people are starting to remember, hey, there's actually a reason people did this in person. And, you know, I think it leads to a better broadcast, but it's certainly much more expensive. So in the cost-cutting era, I'm not sure we're going to see it come back anytime soon. But apparently, Duds Below is going to have a LAN cast for you. The downside is you probably have to understand Portuguese and or Spanish. I'm guessing Portuguese, right? Otherwise, you're just going to go off vibes. Game number 2. We can do a shout out, right? You just do /shout out Duds Melo. Please join me in following Duds Melo, who's helping cover Rocket League, the RLCS for us. We need as many people doing that kind of stuff as possible. I'm Portuguese. I have great news for you. It's time to go follow Duds Melo. Two-piece and Parth gonna take game number 1 here in this best of 5. I have not tried Rematch yet. If you guys don't know, Rematch is, you know, as always, the new Rocket League killer or whatever. There's oftentimes we have to hear about games that are gonna take over. It's just another soccer game, but it's not with cars. You just play as a human. I was watching Squeaks play it. I watched Squeaks play it a little bit. And it's interesting. I don't think it's a Rocket League killer. I almost don't even think they're like really in the same category. But it's so hard to be in the same category as Rocket League. It's such a unique game if you ask me. Parth gonna take the lead. Your brother said it's really fun and funny. I mean, that is how Rocket League starts for I think all of us. It's funny to like mess up and crazy stuff will happen, but the physics-based engine, I mean, it's just not comparable to anything. You know, it's so akin to a regular sports game, whereas at the end of the day, Rematch, you're still kind of press button to pass. It seems like it's not slightly, you know, as bad as FIFA, which is like direct press button to pass. There's still a little bit of control or, you know, mech around it, but I just don't know if anything will ever be able to match Rocket League. Maybe I'm biased, though. Rematch is like Rocket League, but with people instead of cars. If only there was a game that we could possibly compare it to. Two-piece. Gonna boom a clear out as First Killer looks to reset here. I could really afford for First Killer and LJ to win because I got into this lobby from partying up with First Killer and LJ. And I just can't, man. I feel obligated to almost leave their party here before the final game. First killer, a nice dunk at the halfway mark of game number 2. Keeps him within 1. Oof, that seemed like it definitely could have been on target. Where did first killer go? He left, and he was gone for a long time. Went all the way to pick up the 100 boost, did not find his way back. Parth and 2Piece staring at another open net. If 2Piece can't get it himself, surely Parth will be the one to finish it afterwards. Rebellion continuing to look strong. And they're going to get even another 5-1. 2 minutes left to go. I deleted the comm because DSC 1439 lost marbles. Therefore, it is gone for 2 weeks. Nightbot can have his command back afterwards. Soupy and Parth running it up though. I will attempt to hop out of first killer in LJ's party as a last second ditch to maybe help them out. Not that I want to be biased either way, but I feel bad with the current curse apparently about being in my party. If they reverse sweep after I leave the party, then I don't know what to say. But oh, nice pop-up by first killer. First killer, double reset denied. If you'll stay followed regardless of the end result of this match, type 1 in chat. I see chat is split. So I'll at least keep half my followers, which is good. We can work from that. Parth dunking this off the top. That one is just barely not going to land in for the 7-1. Game number 2 going to Rebellion. The Ultimate's going to have to reverse sweep. As 2Piece and Parth attempts to get the Brazil, it'll be denied. So we head to game number 3. Okay, hopefully, you know... Oh, wait, I'm in everyone's party. Wait! I forgot. I was going to leave, but I'm actually in the whole lobby's party, so... I'm giving my debuff to everyone. Game number 3. First killer in LJ versus 2Piece and Parth. I did not leave the party as I realized all 5 of us are in the party. So if there's a debuff, everyone has it. Parth, big 50 win and around first killer before he can re-square up. LJ trying to control it into the corner. Parth just too quick. And the Rebellion dominance will continue. Shadow defense on first killer, able to take it away. LJ cannot make anything happen off the backboard double. LJ gonna need a bump or a dunk if he wants to convert here. Playing from behind once again. 2-piece and first killer in a 1v1. Shopify just keeps managing to get these little extra bumps to keep plays going, to keep the ultimates awkward. Had a really tough time getting anything going. Looks like LJ's looking for first killer who misses higher. Wait, maybe he doesn't miss. He outplays both defenders. He knows not to shoot. He needs defenders to go flying first. And that's exactly what he does. Although he might have been able to shoot. But either way, it's a tie game, 1-1. Parth. Oh my goodness, both defenders have gone. First killer fell from the ceiling. And then LJ was up there as well. Both tried to challenge early. That is not going to work out. Somebody's got to wait on the back wall. And just like that, it's 2-1. 2-piece, kickoff, make it 3-1. Two-piece. Off the ceiling. Can't find anything. First killer and LJ needs some magic. Double reset from first killer. Ends up just falling into the hands of 2-piece. I don't know if Chronic played with any other team. I don't think so. I imagine Chronic's team would make it to this top 8. I don't remember seeing his name. First killer chased off the ball, and it will be a goal. First killer was that last back. But 2-piece making sure he would over-rotate or otherwise die. And it's a 4-1 lead for Rebellion. Chronic played with Evo. They trolled. They lost and then DQ'd. Didn't seem like a lot of teams wanted to play the lowers, it sounds like. I know SSG lost and then DQ'd the lowers. Sounds like Chronic and Evo might have lost and DQ'd lowers. I was saying that the NA squads were much more heavily represented when I looked at the brackets, but it also kind of was under the condition that they don't DQ the lowers after losing, because they all could have made it here. What a save from 2-piece. They're really not letting anything in. First killer to LJ, denied. Just trying to lob the ball towards the blue net, make something happen, but the 2-piece Parth duo far too strong. Now 2-piece passes it to himself, has the reset, but overshoots it. First killer, I'm surprised he went for that last reset. Felt like he needed to hand the ball off to LJ. Parth has late recovering defenders. First killer will get a second goal as he counterattacks off of a big dunk off of 2-piece, but can he get two? I mean, it's seeming like a very unlikely reverse sweep here to try and stay in uppers. And every kickoff seems to go the favor of Rebellion. Farmed a few quick goals here and there. And I don't think we've ever seen that for first killer and LJ. Parth pops this one up to keep the 3-goal lead. 30 seconds left to go. First killer going to try and dice up two defenders. Not going to be easy. LJ chips it up too high after the low 50. And I think that is probably all she wrote. Looking like a 3-0 for Rebellion. First killer finds LJ. Oh, they got an own goal. Again, they hit some part of the nets. Crossbar post. It bounced out, but they got Rebellion to tap it in this time. They would need a kickoff miracle, and it seems like they played for one. Didn't get it. Hard to blame them in that situation. There's the GGs. 3-0 for a two-piece in Parth. They will advance to the winners finals. Do they have a pogo, though? Imagine. Two-piece hits one. Pogos? Oh, too late. Yeah, I asked him too late. He was already in the air. GG's. All right, they left my party, but I might ask to come back. I think I have Parth. How would Feer and Dr. Feer go in this tournament? I don't think we do very well. I don't think we do very well. Okay, let me pocket watch Beast Mode so I can join their game. But I'll have to leave party actually after all. Anyone know what that series is at? It's 1-2 right now. FKLJ went down to the lowers. It's 0-0. They just started? The FKLJ series finishes before the other series even starts? Is it safe to type? It is. In fact, DSC 1439 is gone because he lost marbles. So it's 2 weeks. Exclamation point, DSC 1439 timer. If you want to know when it'll be back. Wavy is streaming it. I guess I could watch Wavy as well, but I'm hovering the join button. Wavy 5-up about to win a game. Just got to make sure they don't 0-second it. Game. Blouses. We join.
Going to need a tune-up after that.
All right, who knows series score? Beast mode. Rapid. 5 up. Wavy. They're both US. So it's 1-0. Wait, I guess if I would believe that other guy, he said it was 1-0, and he said it was in favor of 5-up Wavy. Game number 2, potentially. How are the duos chosen for this? I could not tell you how they decide who they want to play with, but they just queue up with whoever they want. My guess, Beast Mode says, yo, Dan, you want to play? Dan goes, nah, I'm good. Beast Mode goes, Atomic, trying to game? He goes, nah, I'm good. And then he probably goes, hey, Rapid, trying to game? And then Rapid goes, yeah, I'm game. Was that a good reenactment? I was really hoping you would have done a comically deep voice. I forgot Rapid does have a super, super deep voice. Maybe there's a chance that Rapid asked Beast Mode. That could be the case too. that all of NRG were just chilling, and Rapid was like, "Yo, want a game?" Well, I didn't do it again, but like really deep. Yo, you want a game? Beast mode skipped right past Sathu. Dang, that's messed up. Good point. Rapid has long since been retired. He's currently Twitter main who likes to have a spicy hot take every once in a while. Beast mode managing to somehow not score that. But this is Fast Boy Rapid, which is very different from regular Rapid. Maybe that's where you guys got confused. I heard Rapid was peaking to eliminate SSG. Was SSG or Beast Mode or any of them streaming? One of the big questions are whether or not these players are calming. You can get at least one of the answers on Wavy's stream. Wavy's live right now. His stream is just his name. Is he coming? I'm gonna guess no, but you never know. Oh, he is. Well, there you go. He's calming. Type 1 in chat if you're calming. Also, I don't know if Wavy's the one who set up this map, but I think he always picks Champions Field. Ooh, 5-up. Wanted some nasty pinch to try and set up Wavy. Instead, just teed it up for the long shot for Rapid. Fast Boy Rapid with a big clear. Wavy, oh my goodness, dude. We can't afford to see another Psycho today. Our hearts can't handle it. Who's psychoed? Stizzy and Jack had an insane Psycho team play. I think it's time to pick a new emote, chat. We have 2 weeks. I'm pretty sure that goes into the 1v1 weekend. Have I gotten mod back? I can give it back to you now. Lowell is only a good candidate if you want Bacchus to time you out every second. We've been doing so many watch parties that I've seen a few chats now of people saying they want face cam on all the time. Whereas normally during the matches, we never have face cam. Why not? Because the matches are about the gameplay, not about the mustache. Believe it or not, 5UP somehow did not double that in. Ventisport, I meant to show your drawing. Don't let me forget to show your drawing again. I'm pretty sure Ventisport put a drawing of me in chat. I'm pretty sure it was Ventisport at least. Beast Mode gonna make it 1-0. We quickly hopped over. I thought I was gonna be joining late to this one, so I didn't start the full-on commentary we normally do here for these matches. You've always thought that these were mustache viewing parties with video games in the background? This is Elite 1v1 or Wavy. Beast Mode and Rapid, dude, apparently are built different. Remind you at the end of the stream, or you can run me whenever we're in a break. If you guys think Rapid is taking Atomic spot, type 1. Let's see what he can hit here. Oof. Rapid's back. Oh. Not able to finish that one. Scammed him out of it. Sounds like he'll have a hard time ever having that history go away. Is Koodley! Thank you for the brand new Prime. Wavy with the save, drop down, and cut back the other way. Unable to muscle to 50. Who's my favorite player? Fast Boy Rapid. Ooh, beast mode, missing high. That's a wide open net. That is a freebie. I don't think Fast Boy Rapid necessarily wanted that physical play either. I think he got forced into it. Launched himself in the air. Koi 5 messages ago said he's with friends. He has to go, and he just since then has sent DSC 1439 rain time, wide rain time, and then sent it again. Buddy, your friends are trying to hang out with you. Five up. Slamming one home to make it 4-2. I'm now seeing what all the people without 7TV see. And it's so ridiculous. What do they think of us? What do the newbies who don't have 7TV who show up to the stream think? They're just so confused. It's just this weird underscore thing that everybody in chat is typing. And it makes no sense.
Seconds left on the clock.
Seven TV overrated. I love reading the emotes. Wait, how many of you are sitting in chat, in this chat, with no 7TV? I mean, that's impossible. 7TV is basically a must-have in this chat. How could you possibly do it? I mean, some of you have to be lying. Everyone is typing 1. What is that? What do you mean? You guys just think everyone's typing random characters all the time? No wonder you guys think it's unhinged. Not that it's any more or less unhinged, I guess. I just remember the important emotes or copy them. Oh my goodness, dude. You type, it means you don't have tab complete of the emotes, you just go for it yourself? Are you just watching the screen to see how it pops up to see if it worked? I only have 2 TVs, not 7. Okay, wait, chat. Everyone type how many TVs are in your house. 12? You're lying. 0? Just monitors? Could actually be based. We have to. Oh, we don't include. You can't include monitors. We have 2 TVs. We have one big one in the main room, and then the master bedroom TV for when you just want to fall asleep. No, monitors are not included. 8 including windows. GBA, you know that your window that you look out of is not the same as like a PC that runs Windows, which is also, by the way, still not a TV. Monitor to real life. I think you actually need to take a break from the screens. If a window is just a monitor or TV to real life. He lives in a high-rise, several channels for him to watch. How many inches is too big, or does size matter? We have like a 75. So we just got one as big as the wall space where we put it. But how long does it last? I mean, it's plugged into the wall. I mean, it lasts forever. So I guess forever? Don't act like we're giving our money to a man with a 75-incher. You could go buy a 75-incher right now, and it's not going to be that crazy expensive. TVs are not that expensive anymore. I do have a lot of hats because I can never find the right one on account of the big head. Ooh, what a save from Fast Boy Rapid. Beast mode, that should be free. And it indeed is. Are we going game 5? Ooh, kickoff goal in favor of Lakers in 5. I guess we're headed to Champions Field even though we've been there the whole time. Lakers need a center with as big of a head as you. Oh my goodness, Fast Boy Rapid. Somebody pick that guy up. The squishy save. There you go for the fans. While getting chased down. Beast mode all alone. Managed to get the clear. Of course, needs to get bailed out by Fast Boy Rapid yet again. If I could Ratatouille Feer, I would ban Koi for eternity. That's an insane side to pick in the ever-waging war in chat. Wait, I just saw... Wow, my goodness, dude. This team cannot be beat! You score on this squad, dude. I just saw Marbles. Uh-oh. I just saw Moxie went live. Or not live. He started playing Rocket League. Is he back live? He's currently supposed to be in a subathon, I think. The Mock is doing the Nah Cash Cup. He's not. I would have noticed that by now. I actually want to turn off these like Discord notifications. Discord, I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. Discord made like a new change where now in my top left, it'll like tell me when people start playing games, kind of like Steam. They copied Steam. And I don't want that. But as of right now, it's on. Anyways, Moxie just started playing. Game 5, Beast Mode and Rapid versus 5-Up and Wavy. Fast Boy Rapid on his way to potential winter finals against the young pros of today. But maybe not. 5-Up doing some hard work. A demo, an open net. A Wavy and 5-Up lead. Wavy forcing through a 50. 5-Up not going to be able to score that on the likes of Rapid. Try again. Maybe against a lesser player. I was looking at a clip posted to the Reddit The chat is just 100% a cat in a bag. Just, I think every clip that was good enough though did just stop. Like people just popped off. They couldn't resist. Wavy and 5-up. Just put the cats in the bag, bro. It's all falling apart. It's all falling apart for Lakers in 5. Three-0 lead. Rapid just trying to run interference and let Beast Mode do his thing. Usually not a bad idea. Wavy elevates and turns into a greater form of himself whenever the tournament is a weekly cash prize tournament in which not every pro is in. Wavy becomes unbeatable. The problem is this prize pool is just a little bit too high. If the prize pool was a bit lower, Wavy would gain even more power. There's nothing he loves more than stealing the pocket change of players who are hoping to get a tournament win. What a shot from Wavy. I'm not saying he's ass in real tournaments. What I'm saying is a tournament like this superpowers him. Technically, they still have a chance. Just about half the game left. Not going to be easy to make up 5 goal deficit. But they are making a run for it. He was just farming ones in James Watt tourney? Yeah, actually I saw that he didn't, I mean not to leak how all the ones games went, but I saw that he's not undefeated anymore. And I was impressed with the person who beat him because he is very good at 1v1. Check out the, how you say, Ascension Protocol. And go find out how those 1v1s went. .5-0 scoreline after Beast Mode and Rapid force Game 5. They cannot find a single bucket for the Lakers in 5. They are headed to lowers after this game. It'll be 5-up Wavy versus 2-piece in Parth in the winner's final. So 5-up is 5-up. You could say 5-up manifested this scoreline even. Surely you guys have -2s for those ones in chat, no? There we go. Finally, the chat's joke gets the same ridicule as mine. Make it 6-0. There's the GGs. Beast Mode, Rapid to lowers. Wavy. Yo, Cookie Chris. Thank you for the subscription. The Ultimates versus 100 gifted. Talk Reddles versus First Killer LJ is what's happening down there in the lowers. How are the Step Bros doing? A subscription? How do we get these? Shout out to the 71 subs on the day. Talk Reddles regained after the Kepler. Wait, did they lose to Kepner? God Kep beat Talk and Reddles? If so, yeah, they did regain. They're playing against the Ultimates now. Drawing time? Okay. Chat, do you guys think this drawing looks like me? Oh my goodness, there's so many drawings you have. But here's the one. Here's me. I like how he has the bar, but why is it so low? Why is the bar so low? Surely the bar should be higher than that. You make it seem like people don't enjoy the stream. Thought it was a cigar? It's a big fat cigar. No, it's the mic, of course. Looks like Travis Kelce. I'll take that. This is your new profile pic. Shout out Ventisport. Ventisport put a -2 in. You could tell the shirt says Arizona. And then there's Koi, and he even says DSC Feer. Does Ventisport not have 7 TV? Koi is there. Kevin got lost in game 5. There it is. He did the chat. He did the thing. All right, we'll follow Winner's Final. Although Wavy is streaming that. And is anybody streaming? I mean, the Ultimate's 100 gifts. It looks like they started already, though. 36 triangles. Maybe the 12 months prime. I think we have Adge right now while we wait for Grands. Just poured a couple gin and tonics. Cheers from Nashville. Sheesh. Type 1 in chat if you just poured some gin and tonics and you're about to get crazy watching the Fear stream. Let's get in Wavy's party. Hit me with that invite, Wavy. Imagine. I'm doing finals as well. Following uppers. Two Piece was asking. Yo, Rizzo in a Rocket League stream? I was watching a stream yesterday. He says he doesn't watch RLCS, but he can't miss a Fear stream. That's what I'm talking about. How long does this go on for? I need sleep. No, this is a marble stream. Oh, got it. Wavy egoed me. I wonder if 2 Piece will not ego me. All right, I unfortunately have given Wavy the curse. Wavy has the curse now. He didn't know. I just gave it to him. So unsuspecting. They never know. Lewis! Thank you for the tier 1!
17 months with the GOAT. How are you feet?
How am I feet? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Is there this many EU people just up Omega late? Thank you for the 18 months tier 1. You have triggered a woo hype train. It's so hype in the chat right now. The levels of hype are unfathomable. At Fear, I genuinely love this community. +2. Thanks, man. Yo! W. Lewis for the 10 gifted. A banger set of 10. And we are now just 1 subscriber away from 84 subscribers on the day. Wait, hold up. Is he about to hit it? Talk and Reddles are up 3-1 right now. The lover of feet. The lover of feet, thank you for the prime. You just scammed Lewis. Lewis has been scammed. Thank you for the additional sub to get us 1 over the sub goal. Match is gonna start soon, but you might be getting confused if you're new here why so many people are typing !play, and I couldn't tell you why. It's impossible to know. Sometimes there's just rogues in the chat that you just can't handle, and there's really nothing to do about it, okay? It's hard moderating a chat. Yo!
Vibe, there's no confusion. This is a marble stream.
Thank you for the additional 10 gifted. There is no confusion. This is a marble stream. It looks like we're getting everybody in the lobby. Not just the Rocket League lobby, but also the marbles lobby. We will not be running this game because absolutely the Rocket League game is about to start. Welcome to winners finals of the NA Cash Cup. It is 2 Piece and Parth versus 5UP and Wavy. 5UP and Wavy taking down the likes of Beast Mode, Rapid. 2 Piece and Parth taking down the likes of FKLJ. I bet people would have FKLJ as their favorites coming into the event today. Although 2 Piece and Parth, a duo that has always not to be reckoned with in North America. Oh my goodness. And they were playing just really clean 2v2 against First Killer and LJ. Never really felt like they were sweating at all or any too strong shot opportunities against them. By the way, we're currently in a hype train. It is the Omega Hype. Thank you, Lewis, for the 10 gifted. For the level 5 hype train. Much appreciated. You're going to finish watching the Mina Cash Cup final and come back? W, dude. He drops 20 gifted. He goes to watch the YouTube video. Then he comes back to the Twitch stream. I mean, we go to bed at nights praying for viewers like Lewis. Imagine there being a mod here. Let's see. 5UP Wavy versus 2 Piece Parth. You guys have 2 minutes. No one has scored yet. What about viewers like you? You as well, Zukons. Two Piece and Parth on the orange side, which means they are considered by Start GG to be the favorites. Means they came in with a higher MMR in ranked 2s, I believe, is how these were seeded. You do not have to be Mr. Moneybags. Just to be clear, I mention it oftentimes on stream. If you can hear me talking right now, whether you're watching on a YouTube video back, watching a VOD, currently here live, it means you are supporting the stream in some way, and that is much appreciated. That being said, I am activating my one-time gift 20 subs right now if you hear my voice. Sorry, everybody gets one. Listen, I don't make the rules. You can't hear me? Wait, type 1 in chat if you can't hear me. Huh. Tough. Maybe not getting the 20 gifted after all. You can see my mouth moving, but no sound. We have no face cam on. Ooh, 2-piece. Just about popping off. Missed, though. And the follow-up denied. I think Wavy must have made the lobby again. Like I said, Wavy loves Champions Field. He always makes the lobbies on Champions Field. I think I must have followed him in the 1v1 Cash Cup or something. Maybe it's like really, really smart conditioning for himself. Instead of hopping onto this field and getting extra nervous when it comes time in the RLCS, it's just like, oh, I live here. This is where I play all my games. This is where I'm most comfortable. Oof, what a save. Could actually be brilliant mind games, actually.
60 seconds left on the clock.
I don't think Reddle's game is streamed right now. It was actually one of the reasons I was potentially going to switch over to that one, because I think Wavy is live. But I also plan to follow the winners, the uppers. If Reddle's wins this round, we should be able to watch his team in the lowers. Two-piece. Staring at an open net. Ooh, but 5 actually got the first save. If you got the second one, that would be real time to pop off. But for now, looking like Two-piece and Parth going to continue their undefeated streak. We just saw them sweep First Killer and LJ. I don't know how many games they've dropped throughout the event so far. Anybody have a quick check? Let me go see. Have they been cooking? Because they've been kind of destroying in these games enough that I'm interested to see if they've just been absolutely crushing the whole time. Where is the Rebellion brackets? 3-0, 2-0. As far as what's on Wikipedia, they haven't lost the game yet. And assuming it goes back farther, it becomes less and less likely that they've lost the game. So they might just be absolutely cooking this tournament right now. Game number 2, Two-piece and Parth. I'm going to go back and check and start GG. I was checking during the break. Noticed that it doesn't look like Rebellion has lost a game yet. Let me go look at their summary. I think if I click their team, it'll show me the history in this tournament, I want to say. 3-0, 3-0, 2-0, 2-0, 2-0, 2-0, 2-0, 2-0, and 2-0. You are looking at a duo who has yet to drop a single game in this tournament, including a match against First Killer and LJ. And guess what? Not just First Killer and LJ, but hold your breath. Alpha Kep and Ga. Yes, that's right. A 3-0 sweep against Alpha Kep and Ga as well. Can Wavy and 5-Up be the first to make them lose? That's a nice peek from Wavy. As his reset shot Goes crossbar down and in. Wait, is it a capital K? Oh, this is why you use tab complete. Five up. And Wavy up 2-0. Bit of a dive from Wavy. Parth. Can I hit the wave dash shot? The perfect streak on the line now. Of course, the second I noticed it was a perfect streak, and they haven't lost a single game. They are now down 2. And I'm gone. I wanted to keep playing the game personally, or keep watching it. You can do this, right? Everyone else is still in it. Everyone else but me! Ooh, 2-piece. Able to find his way through. After I rejoined the lobby, we did not miss a goal. 5-up just got a little bit over the top of that ball and rolled over it instead of clearing it. Oh, 2-piece and Parth instantly tied up on the kickoff. Two perfect streak on the line. What are all the different things CJ says? I know he says 2-peak, which is a pretty good nickname. He does call the game rock, right? Play some good rock. Honestly, I'm surprised some of them haven't caught on more. Every time I'm listening to the stream, I'm like, oh, that's just a great way to call it. He's also disappointed all the time. Well, I tell you what, I don't think he'd be disappointed with the Rebellion performance so far today. In fact, 2-piece and Parth gonna find a connection again. 2-piece seemingly losing that challenge, but just letting it fall back as he cheats upfield, and he's available for the pass. We shouldn't have swept for a second. Could 2-piece and Parth win the Cash Cup without ever losing a game? If they win this one, they're only 4 games away. Not completely unheard of. Oh, I mean, this one's all. I mean, I feel like I just have to take credit for this goal. But certainly they can win despite that. Oh, 5-up. They both went around the ball. They were both going to Spanish, it looked like. But 5-up just gets the demo on the other side of the ball, and no one actually goes for it.
60 seconds left on the clock.
Wavy did not like any of his attack opportunities, just waited it out after jumping behind the ball. Ooh, 5-up chasing 2-piece away. Actually throwing off rotations. Maybe I've given the blue squad a chance. But 2-piece And Co able to reset their rotations. 5 up. Controls to the side wall. Can't get anything before getting intercepted. Wavy. Oh my goodness, just rolls it back out. 2-piece. Has to go for a diving save across the nets to prevent the first loss. Not looking great for the squad. Oh, the ball will hit the ground. OT. 2-piece and Parth. Their perfect record in the tournament on the line. Parth just absolutely teed up. I mean, I can't explain it.
And it's back to the garage.
That'll be the end of the perfect streak that I just found out about. Feels like my fault. Wavy, hello. He's back. As he did not go to the kick, and he's gone. I can't pause it. I don't have that kind of power. I don't know what you guys are supposed to do. They're all deciding to leave. Your stream, your rules. NTA, thanks, man. Appreciate that. 100% your fault. To be fair, I got kicked out randomly, too. I don't know if Wavy just got the same thing I got, where you just absolutely kicked me out for no reason at all. At least I was a spectator. Game number 3. How many subs is another baby Shui? Don't we think the Shui time has run its course? What have I become if I just do Shuis every day for stream? No. I mean, what if my job legit became just to do a Shui each stream out of a baby shoe? I mean, could I live with myself? The answer, of course, obviously. But would it be right? Is that where you drink out of a shoe? He doesn't know. We have a does he know emote, right? My tab complete is maybe not working right now. Oh, he doesn't know. Got it. Thank you. Thank you, emote knowers. Wavy. Oh my goodness, what a pop. That wasn't the best shot that I could have seen followed up from that. It does get thrown directly at a Rebellion defender. 5 up with a second chance. Much better this time. As he sees the defender high, shoots low, and puts his team up 2-1. Five up. Trying to get the ball out to Wavy. Very passive defense from Rebellion, but they do end up cutting off the play. Oh my goodness. 5 up just absolutely muscling through. 2-piece, 100 boost prepared in nets, but it doesn't matter. 5 up dunks his way in. And it's 3-1. Will Parson two-piece lose every game after I mention the streak? Surely not. Surely there's no way. Surely they win another game after I mention the streak. Are you in Two Pieces lobby? To be fair, we're all partied, so again, I'm debuffing everyone. But even if you're one of those people who think it's whoever I got the invite from, or like initially partied up with, that would actually be Wavy and 5-Up. So if anything, the stronger debuff should be for Wavy and 5-Up. It's almost like, oh my god, no way he just did that while I said that. Wavy. Wavy, I was just about to say it's almost like the debuff doesn't exist, and it's almost like the players are in their own control, and then you just hit the most massive open net miss of all time. That really does not look good for me.
By the keeper.
5-Up. Pass to himself, double reset. Gets bumped off the ball. But most importantly, it is the Apex Champions who are currently on the attack and up 2 in this game number 3. Five-Up dish out just a little bit too fast for Wavy, who does play around 1. Just Parth to beat. He's got no boost on the ground. The wave dash shot not as strong as he would have liked. I do not believe there is any stream of the Ultimates game. They are currently in lowers. If they continue to advance, we'll likely be able to cover them later in the bracket. Parth over to two-piece. Wait a second. There's maybe a chance. Any holders? Ball into the blue half. 5-Up in control. He can just float with it really and end the game, and he does basically just that as he lands and pitches it out. Two-piece and Parth continue to be defeated ever since I mentioned the streak. Honor Gifted swept Ultimates. 100 Gifted move on. Game number 4. Two-piece. Parth versus Wavy 5-Up. It is the Epic Games Cash Cup for 2v2. Should I just mute up? I think we have potentially the neighbor dog over as well, and someone just got home. So they're just going to be yapping until they enter the house. Parth not going to take the dribble. I'm just going to mute up. Surely, eventually, the dogs will stop barking. Ain't no way two-piece Parth lose every single game from the comment. All right, I think we're good. Parth with the flick and the goal. It is not game 5, even though we're on Champions Field. Wavy just likes to practice like it is. Oh my goodness, what a save from Wavy, who fell back down on the follow-up. Not able to grab his own back corner boost, though. 5-up and Wavy a bit starved out. Could be in trouble here. Wavy able to reset on 100, but will he be able to take away the ball? Seems like he will. Five up. Trying to control, wasn't able to. Wavy instead picks it up for him. Nice pinch out. Both of the Rebellion players had moved into the corner, but they do make the save. Two-piece just rolling to the ground. Wide open nets. Two-piece and Parth will take the lead. Long shot, just barely off target. Parth can read that the bounce is going high, so he gives up on it. 5-up demo, two-piece alone here on the attack. Brings it into the corner and swings around town to buy time, but 5-up and Wavy. Oh my goodness, Wavy going for an impossible redirect. Wavy needs to be careful. 5-up dove in. He times his challenge well to make sure he gets contact. 5-up and Wavy continuing to try and bring it back. Nice pass down, and it's not enough to clear. Two-piece and Parth are on the ball, but they cannot keep 5-up out. Nice dish down. Kickoff win in favor of potentially 5-up and Wavy. Hard to say, because Parth does have the first dribble, even though it went to the orange corner. We definitely say it favored two-piece and Parth. This pop out. Parth is there to shoot. Wavy makes the save. 5-up gets the follow-up. No boost left from Wavy. In order to get to that ball, he'll just go underneath the play, grab the 100, and now has a carry. It looks like 5-up is running interference upfield. Wavy pass one, double is not there, and 5-up has to be careful. He's going to have to deal with a 2v1, so he actually turned to dive right away because he recognized it's better than allowing the Shopify Rebellion player to get ahead and chase him down for a bump. There was going to be no better time to challenge than that moment. And that is when he goes to take it away. Wavy a chance to peek, and he just about does. Two-piece makes the save. Wavy did get it on target. Now 5-up off the ceiling. The flick leaves a lot to be desired as Wavy forced the 50 out. It's actually a perfect setup for 5-up, who's going to the backboard. Has it denied. 5-up and Wavy, one game away from winners finals, from literally sweeping or reverse sweeping or gentleman sweeping, whatever you want to call it, after I talked about how two-piece and Parth had not lost a single game. Well, it's looking like they might lose 3 straight as Wavy goes ISO and gets a reset shots to the left side of the nets. 21 seconds for them to hold on. Fake kickoff from 5-up. It's been a long day. Wavy just needs to go careful. I think low 50 best you can. You do not want to go all in. 5-up's holding on to his whole tank of boost as he slow dribbles us back to his half. Clock winding down. Two-piece and Parth have to keep it in the air. Not going to be easy to do. It'll hit ground. The gentleman sweep. 5-up and Wavy get 3 straights and advance to the winners final. They hadn't lost a game. You got to understand. I mean, they hadn't lost a game. Surely anything I say won't affect it. Surely. All right. Looks like we're going to be waiting for a quarterfinal. Lakers in 5 will be playing Lotus 8. See you guys later, gamers. See if I can get the invite from Beast Mode. The curse is broken, by the way. If anyone was cursed, it was Wavy, and he won. So now we can get into lobbies. Type exclamation point play. Who is in this other game? Maybe I can see one of the rosters. I think do I have nitrous? Trying to see if I can see how the game is going and know how much time we have. I mean, I guess that wouldn't really help, right? I'd know how much the individual game is going, but I wouldn't know the series. How dare you play marbles after deleting DSC 1439? He lost! He lost marbles. If you guys don't know, the chatter with that name lost marbles. Therefore, the emote is gone for 2 weeks. You find this unacceptable? Well then, it shouldn't have lost marbles. It's also time to pick a new emote. What do you guys think about Aga? What do you guys think about Aboba? I mean, there's a lot of good ones. What's the prize for winning? I'm so glad you asked. The prize for winning this marbles race, because there's no way you're asking about the 2v2 tournament, is a gifted sub. And the prize for coming in last is you get to leave this channel for 2 weeks. All right, let's run it. Actually, let's run some ads. After the ads, we'll see where we're at. We gotta get ahead. You understand. Debate everyone with the marbles. Let's pretend I'm a marble. Whee! Whee! Whoa, it's kind of sickening. Whoa! Sorry, I had something. There's a fly. It's making me mad. I don't like the fly. Am I just going in this loop over and over again? Or am I actually making progress? I can't tell. Oh, I think I made progress. Look at me go! I'm the fastest marble ever. If you guys go half as fast as me, you'll definitely win. Oh, I'm absolutely cruising, dude. Are you guys seeing this? Why don't you guys just run as fast as me?
DSC underscore 1439 is love.
Bang!
DSC
And that's how you run it.
Underscore 1439 is life. Without DSC underscore 1439,
You wanted that to
we
be a
are
witch.
nothing. For DSC underscore 1439 is the blood of our life. Without DSC underscore 1439, fear is just fear. But with DSC underscore 1439, fear is fear.
It's 1439 cardiac arrest.
He didn't cardiac arrest. 1 minute till we start. What happened with the ultimate Shopify? Shopify sweep. Fatal Shot says prize for winning is they play for Fatal's freedom.
And I will tell you how to do it faster than you can say poopy puppy paints. You ready to hear it, baby? Alright. Schwan tutu an hafe sheven 14 teen 21 7 hafe 27.
There's another one coming. I think at least.
5. DSC at 1439 is love. DSC at 1439 is life. Without DSC at 1439 is the blood of our life. Without DSC at 1439, fear is just fear. But with DSC at 1439, fear is fear.
Type 1 in chat if you agree. Let's go! Koi's been having such a good time with his friends today. AKA's been at every moment of the stream. The emote just flew too close to the sun, man. It got spammed like you could never ever imagine before, and it just flew too close to the sun. JB? Look at JB go, dude. He obviously watched me show him the line. Oh, wait. It's Drex in the lead? Dark Tartarus? Why is the bracket not updating? Because the volunteers aren't doing it? Why is the bracket not updating? Is it stupid? Okalenko looking pretty good. I don't know why you're saying this. Bractus is not deleted, brother. I'm about to delete you if you say it one more time. Elax! It's a slow roll to the finish here. Oh my, it's such a slow roll. There must be something that I typed that made it go slow-mo, didn't it? Oh my goodness. Oh no, that's slow-mo when you type T. Congratulations, Elax. It's time for you to get a gifted sub. Followers since 2024. Darko? Park of the D? Park of the D. You are the winner of today's 2-week timeout. Did anybody get him? Pack of the D, just to be clear. Pack of the D miss you already? He gone. He gone. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get beast mode to not ego me. I hit him with a smiley face at the end of my request, so he can't deny it. Everybody knows that. Beast mode don't know you? Do we have too many Habibij? Has the Habibij gone too far? Is all we need Hagabibi or Agabibi? Beast Mode LK went live. Let's go! Did DSC 1439 lose marbles? What happened? He did. He did indeed lose marbles. Sorry, I'm just repeating the live noti. Thank you. I think I was watching Kep today, and he said to his mods that mentioning someone else was live is how you lose your mod. GC? Apparently, I think I'm supposed to take away your mod. Type 1 in chat if you instantly left stream and went to beast modes. How's your day going? Not bad. Beast mode hit me with the party invite. Does he know? I don't know who he's playing against yet. So we'll just leave it as undecided. Although they'll be on the orange side for sure. I told him to invite you. Hashtag networking. Thank you. One, but I kept your audio. Beast Mode just lost the series. You just watched the series already, even though he hasn't played it yet? Ultimate Shopify went the way of Shopify 3-0. Then 100 Gifted went 3-0 against the Ultimates as well. They just dropped out 0-6 today. Does anyone have Start GG for this? Always just check the Wikipedia and then click on... The Wikipedia has the Start GG. You guys ready for the tech? Let me teach the tech for the people who are here a lot. We're pretty much always going to link the Wikipedia because that's what people are used to seeing. But the tech, when this is not updated, is to just go to the little bracket symbol right here. You guys can see this, right? Yeah, bracket symbol right here. Click this. It takes you to the Start GG. That's the tech. Now you know. So you go here. You say, goodness, I hate those lazy volunteers. And then you go to the Start GG. I can show you the bracket. I'm just a little bit scared because whenever I show the bracket, if I click stuff, it will give lobby info. But here's current bracket. Here's the exclamation point practice. As you can see, Shopify 3-0 Ultimates. 100 Gifted 3-0 Ultimates. 100 Gifted 3-0 Cacti Crusaders. We're waiting for Uber Rush or whatever that team name is. And Lotus 80 Sports. That's where we're at right now. So now you know. Also, a guy drew a picture of me. So there's that. StarGG is the least user-friendly site in existence. Yeah, I think I know what you mean. I have seen it enough that I get it. So it's like not for me. I know where to go. I know how to work it. But I feel like I remember not knowing where to go at all. AlphaCap did not confirm the results, making the entire tournament take so long. Classic Kep, dude. What are we gonna do? I bet you he's the only one who didn't confirm the results. That doesn't sound like something anyone would do. So are we gonna get the payout or what? The ghost of K-Shul is here. Ooh, it is a good payout for the 5-up Wavy believers. I think the German name translates to the like surprise eggs or something. If you want to call them that. Are they gonna win? Because I don't have to call them anything if they don't win. I could just do it Lotus 8s. Or I'll just call them by their names anyways. That's what I've been doing the other ones. What happens if Pinocchio says his nose will grow? He explodes. They will because EU on top. You have a point. Just tuned in. What's going on? We were all talking about you. Type 1 in chat if you were just talking about T-Bit 8888. Don't worry, it was all nice. Uber just won? You missed the Start GG tech? Just go to Liquipedia. I'll show it to you again. Wow. What a great streamer. W streamer. Just go here. Oh, I'm blocking it. Click this. Go to the Liquipedia and click this. This is the little like bracket info on the links. Takes you to the Start GG. And then once you're there, I can't help you. I mean, it's not the easiest to navigate in the entire world. Zyflex! Thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months. Where can you see the EU brackets? Same thing, man. Go to Liquipedia, EU tab. If it's not updated, it probably is. By now, at least. But if it isn't, Start GG. Plus plus? We ran the plus plus already. We ran the plus plus. I think people are hanging out outside today. This is why we have the chorus of dogs. They are happy today. On me, that's your dog? Let's go see if I can potentially help. I don't think I can, but... I told them that it's all chill, that I actually don't have to bark. Then they dapped me up. And they were like, oh, why didn't you say so? And then they stopped. It's that easy. Shopify Rebellion are still in it. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 matches left to watch. Potentially 5 if there's a bracket reset. It looks like it's going late tonight. Strap in, chat. Strap in. You guys want to play a round of counting game? I mean, we gotta wait. Hold up, let me hide it. It hasn't started yet. What is counting game? He doesn't know. He doesn't know. All right, counting game is live. Oof. Just took the 69. I heard another person join the lobby, which makes me think that the next round is starting here soon. Oh wait, they left the lobby. It's just me and Rapid now. Awkward. And Rapid is pulling us in. Am I crazy or Start GG not loaded up at all? Oh, there we go. It's good. We're good to go. Counting game can stop. Leave that game. Whoops. Oh, never mind. Rapid is scamming us. Who are we playing against? Yep, Zai and Jazzy. Zai, Jazzy. Is there an EU flag? Europe. Surely if I go EU. Bacchus, you're on strike for moderating? I didn't know this. Oh, you're on strike for the W emote. Oh. Got it. Chat, we go! It's Beast Mode and Rapid versus Sai and Jazzy. I don't know how to say their names. It's the Europeans versus the Americans. It's Beast Mode and Rapid versus Sai and Jazzy. Is it clear who's playing the game yet? This is the NA Cash Cup. It is not the winners finals. It is instead a losers semi, I believe. Actually, it's not. It's losers quarter, I want to say. We are deep in the bracket. Let me fix it. Losers quarters. And the Europeans are going to start up 1-0. Where are they both from? Jazzy from Germany. Sai from Austria. Surely nothing America can't handle. And the strongest duo we have to throw at them in Fast Boy, Rapid, and Beast Mode. They have decent ping. They're here in North America. They're CRL players, as far as I'm aware. Ooh, what a save. Ain't no way Jazzy able to make the save. Although they're going to leave a net wide open. Beast Mode's not missing that one. They are CRL players. That's why they're going to be rocking clean 32 ping. Jazzy gets a demo on both. But the ball's so far from the net, no real scoring opportunity. Beast Mode. Gonna catch, reset, and 50 to put his team up 2-1. Rapid just lobs it up to B Mode and lets him go to work. Double fake kickoff. Jazzy now. By the way, I cannot believe that me just... I mean, I straight up went to the dogs and said, like, yo, you guys not bark? Like, almost exactly like that. And they stopped. And they like pretty much haven't been barking again since. And I just did not realize it was that easy. Beast Mode 50 Rapid. Not going to be able to double off of it. But they are looking to keep the ball in the blue half. Big boom, I'd imagine, from Jazzy on low boost. Beast Mode pre-jumps it. And continues to keep the ball. Oh my goodness, a ceiling pinch from Beast Mode. The man, the myth, the legend. He is everywhere. You cannot get it out of the blue half because Beast Mode is there to stop you. And this time they made the mistake of putting it on the ceiling, which is basically passing it to Beast Mode's teammate. And he'll pinch it in to make it 3-1. Beast Mode not able to make this save as Rapid gets bumped out. They were planning on him being that main defender. Beast Mode full shadowing as they were waiting on the back wall. You would have loved to see Dan Mode. Wouldn't we all? Daniel's locked into threes. He did not sign up for the 1v1 event either. Hey, hopefully it can result in maybe a major championship and or world championship for NRG. Certainly something all us Daniel fans would love to see as well. Heavy pop from Rapid, too much. Cannot wait long enough for the ball to come back down. Jazzy dunk. Trying to create an opportunity. But the follow-up save is there. As Beast Mode gets the ball passed to him, no boost to work with. So likely to fall out of his control. What can Sai do with the ball in his own box? Gets past one, but drops it right off to BMO, who has again put a strong shot on target. 14 seconds left to go. Beast Mode and Rapid just need to hold on. Trying to punch tickets to a matchup against Talk and Reddles. Waiting for them in the loser semis. Game number one will go to them. Party leader has left the game. I'm not going to panic because of that. Game number two. Beast Mode and Rapid made their way through the uppers. Only loss was to the current grand finalists. So in theory, could easily be the second best team here and just need to work their way back for the rematches. That won't be proven until they make it past Sai and Jazzy. Beast Mode floating off the ceiling for the challenge. Not going to let him get going anywhere. Beast Mode did such a good job of pinning them back in the blue half all by himself. Rapid this time helping as well, as Sai does fall down from the skies to clear this one out. Beast Mode forcing Sai off the ball as he looked to go against Rapid one-on-one. Little reverse tap in order to force the ball out of danger. Demo, and all they have to worry about is Sai, who is actually running at the back wall. A little bit surprising, but will find a way to back pass it and stay in control of the play. Have they gone all in too far now? Rapid shot down, cleaned up. And now we're playing outside the blue net again. If I were a pro, wouldn't you play in every event? For them, it's free money. That's correct. The dogs are quite excited. Beast mode with a reset double off the back wall. I mean, I want to explain to you what's going on. I just don't get why they're doing this. Reynolds Talk are waiting for the win. Dude, the neighbor dog is... He can belt it, man. He's a bit bigger than ours. It's still a certain free amount of money. It's just not a huge amount of money for, I think, the players based on the prize pools they're getting from RLCS and their salaries and whatnot. Do I think, you know, that they should probably play them? I don't know. I guess to me it seems like a no-brainer, right? Are they just going to play the game anyways? Like, certainly they play X amount of hours during the week at some point. You know, is it that terrible to play an extra few? I don't know. You could have something else going on. But it does seem like participation is lower than you'd expect. You'd have to ask them, I guess. I just don't... I mean, I guess what it comes down to is the prize probably just doesn't move the needle that much for them, enough to convince them to play when they've already done 3 hours of scrims that day and they've gotten their gaming in, or at least their Rocket League gaming. Maybe they want to do something else. Now, Daniel in 1v1s would have definitely been able to get a big chunk of change, but decided not to run it. Fast Boy Rapid seemed like an intentional fake kickoff, and then Beast Mode was not prepared for that. It just rolled straight in. All right, I'm going to go try and reset the dogs again with a... Hey, man, you guys know you don't have to bark, right? What'd they hit? I see someone type nasty. I missed it. I was convincing the dogs there's no reason to bark. They were not convinced. He hit a psycho. Ceiling double tap. Two people said ceiling double tap. And Bacchus, you're a known instigator. I have to go with ceiling double. Keisha will just message me to remind me to make gambas. Jazzy, the lean back reset. Ooh, just barely enough of a touch. Oh, it's actually still going to be a goal. It looked like they had bounced it high enough to force an opportunity to recover, but Rapid's the only one who has a chance on the half flip. Still not there in time. There has been no good replacement for Lukash, no. He said he knew he was leaving him in good hands, but let's be honest. It was Lukash. Thank goodness he got a paid opportunity, though, from all of his work that he's done for Wikipedia. I don't want to become too much of a broken record. Maybe we just need to make the Start GG bracket the bracket command. At this point, 7's in chat for Wikipedia. It's a sad day, but we'll just link directly to the Start GG bracket. Ooh, Rapid, nice tap down to make it 4-4. Start GG is guaranteed to be updated because it's what the players are using in order to actually run the tournament. Makes sense since it's a lower popularity tournament. I mean, once upon a time, Liquipedia had X random show match tournament for 350, filled out all the way to top 356, and you're just like, why? And then everyone got used to it, and now they're like, wait, I want it back. Overtime in game number 2. Will we ever run a Rumble tournament? Could be interesting. I'm not sure if have we run a Rumble show match. Nice save from Beast Mode. About to drop the game in overtime. You've also not been able to click on RLCS timestamps to take me whichever part of the mainstream the match occurred. One of the cash cups in the summer is Rumble. Hey, there you go. I'll run a Rumble cash cup for you. How's that sound? Yeah, the level of detail, match timestamps on each game. I mean, dude, pretty sure they have game-by-game timestamps. What people do for the love of the game is just unreal. Jazzy will end this game. He's going to win 5-4 for the love of the game. And can we get some Joels in chat in celebration of this goal explosion he has? We're all tied up. 1-1. Bring back VC 1v1s? Like the players in the lobby or in voice chat? Could be interesting. Game number 3. And the EU squad is not going to go to the kickoff at all. And they will stop Rapid from scoring. Jazzy gonna have his air dribble interrupted. I think the American squad might be out ahead. They almost were, but just a little bit off target. Jazzy dropping one on nets. Rapid. Can he get a big dunk and create an opportunity for Beast Mode? Not the best dunk ever, but Beast Mode doesn't need the best setup to make something happen. Side with the side flip launch, reset, carry. Rapid right to just throw himself at the ball. Dodge of the demo. And tap into the corner. Are we going to see a Jazzy peak? Nope, no boost. Plus, it's getting pre-jumped by Rapid. Not going to let him get away with it. Beast Mode lob. Rapid. Trying to redirect it maybe to the ceiling. Make a misread from Jazzy, but ends up going right to the same spot that he would have already been in. Late recoveries. Fast boy Rapid with a chance to score. Actually might have been better off without hitting the second double, although this one could go on target if Beast Mode can bump the defender. 0-0. 2 minutes into game 3. Rapid 50 cents is high. Beast Mode has the boost and makes the read. A good enough win from Rapid. Beast Mode had to readjust high, but he is so prepared, immediately pulling back and boosting up to position himself where he needed to be for the double. Rapid gonna get it out of the way, allow Beast Mode to go to work. So I think we might be better off with you controlling the ball. Although he does set it up to Rapid for the finish. Rapid maybe hits the back wall, and Beast Mode will be around to help him out. Rapid keeping the ball in play. That's what matters. How about them Pacers now? I mean, I'm clearly watching the Rocket League, but let me check. I'm imagining the Pacers aren't doing so hot based on that comment. That's not even that bad. I thought it was going to be way worse based on that comment. Even if you're a Knicks fan. Pacers are notorious for never coming back. Zai! Oh, Jazzy, nice demo. He's going to do all the hard work after Zai gets a tap in, or before Zai gets a tap in. Jazzy, what a strong reset. Decided not to go for the pass to Sai in the corner. Sai is just Rapid in net. I have to imagine if you're the EU team, you're kind of hoping for these times when you see just Rapid in nets. Got to imagine Beast Mode feels like a little bit tougher guy to get it past. Still just a tie game, though. As Beast Mode and Rapid, who are Lakers in 5, considering the basketball talk. Beast Mode, Psycho? No. Instead, he just tees it up for a Zai stealing double. This time Rapid does collect it. Rapid slow to this one. So Sai forces it down to Beast Mode. He's using his flip to push himself back down to the ground. 41 seconds left to go. Chip. Rapid gonna shadow and jump to try and take it away, which will lead it right into the hands of Sai. Will have his air dribble denied. It has been only shots for the European squad for the past few minutes. Rapid, though, will change that as he beats Jazzy to the ball. Sure, he dies in the process, but he shoots at an open net otherwise. And he'll take that trade every time. 3-2 for America. America. Nailed it. Beast Mode with the beat to the ball. It'll roll and not go up. Hey, Baby Feer. Baby Feer is pointing through the window saying, Dada. Pinch! Save the tier 1. Can we get some Americas in the chat, please? Pinch Charlito, I was waiting for the TTS, but I realized no TTS on this page. America, thanks for making my ears bleed. GG. Also, you're a cool ass streamer. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. I don't know if Beast Mode and Rapid ever had a tumultuous relationship, but pretty sure I saw Reynolds and Arsenal play together, you know, after the breakup. I think time heals all wounds, and you go back to remembering the good times together. So even if they did have, you know, trouble, which I can't verify they did. I'm not sure I remember them being too upset about Beast Mode quitting. He was like going to retire basically from Rocket League altogether. It's not like he like just left them. Beast Mode trying to tee it up. You thought Rapid edited his videos? He might. Rapid edits Beast Mode's videos? I know Rapid was like a YouTuber. Rapid's gonna get faked. And Jazzy is gonna 50 it in. So it would not be unheard of if that were the case. No. Beast Mode gonna shoot on open nets. Rapid distracted him with his dancing in the air. Beast Mode, unfazed by the air dribble, just sat there and waited on the ground to eventually make the save. Nice speed from Rapid. Can he get a bump or something? That's the only way that could any follow-up could happen. Nice sidewall. But Beast Mode can just wait back. Quick question. How do you think the average Rocket League Pro makes a month in dollars? The average Rocket League Pro? I think it's super top-heavy. So I'm not sure. I think it's going down as far as salaries based on what I am understanding. The EU squad gonna slam the crossbar before following up for a double. Dig contracts their players for 8 to 15K a month. How do you know that? I mean, 15K a month is like... I mean, the both of them are really good. I mean, that range is just actually nice in general. I think that's, you know, more than my college degree software engineering job. But those might be older numbers. And Dig is definitely top. Yeah, if you... Certainly the average pro is getting paid less than Dig. It was an older number. Interesting, interesting. But it maybe gives you an idea, too, on why the prize pool's like, you know, a couple thousand for winning a tournament like this maybe doesn't move the needle too much for the super top dogs. Although it would move the needle for me, I think, even if I was making that salary. Yes, this is the same Rapid who challenged Vatira. Did he win a game in that? I can't remember how he challenged him. He wasn't trying to suggest he could beat Vatira, right? Maybe he was. That was a close series, one for the ages. That's not how I remember it. I could be wrong, but kind of forget. You might need to rewatch. It was close. You're just farming. There's no way. There's just no way. I'm sure I'm remembering it somewhat correctly. EU. Let's see. Wait. It does look close. It doesn't look like a scam. Game 1 looks close. Game 2 did not though. And then how about game 3? This is what I remember. That's what I remember. Oh, it was 4 games. Was it 2 and 2? Yeah. Hey, game 1 though. Looking like this is gonna go game 5. Oh, wait. Pause. Never mind. Maybe it's ending here in 4 and the rapid hate must end now. Uh-oh. Oh, no. We're going game 5. Kick off in favor of the EU team. Ooh, Fast Boy Rapid though is coming back in a new fit. Whatever happened to Fast? You still grinding? Party Rockers, if you redeem a full VIP, like not a coin flip one, and then redeem another full VIP, like not a coin flip one, yes, you get mod. That has always been the rules. But that means you're pretty darn rich, dude. Save some, or share some Ethereum with the rest of us. Wrap it into the Octane. It says out of stock. Oh, okay. I'll turn it back on. I have it out of stock because we don't have VIPs. But if you really are flush with that much cash, I'll turn it on. Oh, wait. The coin flips are off. One sec. Let me figure this out. One sec. Here we go. Okay. You can redeem now. You can redeem straight VIP, not coin flip though. I'm assuming you're doing double VIP redemptions. Sheesh! My goodness. That is just absolutely... You were flush with some insane cash. Just sitting on it. I mean, I cannot believe it. Welcome to the elite, Party Rockers. This guy knows how to gamba. Now you have 1K left. Grand finals are after losers finals, which are after losers semis, which are after losers quarters, which is right now. Chat instantly trying to put you to work. The rest of the tournament is finishing today, yes. A lot of it was played before today. This is just the top 12, I think. There was a check-in issue or something, or a closeout issue that has led to be slightly behind, like about one series behind. That series is this series, and then this series went game 5. So it's just maybe feeling extra long. How many more hours? A best of 5, 2v2? Well, let's say 1v1, because that's what I know better. You kind of plan for 40-ish to 45-ish minutes for a 1v1 best of 5. And let's pretend it's that, even though 2v2s go faster. Then we have 1, 2, 3, 4 potential left over, which is something like, I don't know, 3 hours? That's really long. It probably won't go that long because not all of them will go game 5, but we could be grinding here. Get comfortable, chat. Oof. The peak from Jazzy. Hold up. Wait a minute. Another nice ceiling double. I don't know if he's the one who hit that earlier. You're going to bed? So that you can sit in bed and watch the stream, right? You certainly wouldn't consider leaving the stream. This is if every single series, including bracket reset, goes to game 5. That was the 3 hours I just quoted you. If there is no bracket reset and there's a few non-game 5s, expect it to go faster. Also, it's 2v2, not 1v1, which is faster in general. So I gave you the worst case scenario if we're trying to be fully honest. You're lucky you're west. You can still watch the sunset. Not quite. Safe assumption. Yeah, 2.5 is probably is better. 3 is like worst case. Everything goes the distance. Game 5 OT in almost every round and bracket reset. You live in Antarctica. I don't have sunsets. I lived in Alaska. I didn't live in Alaska. I went and visited Alaska in the summer. And that was basically like sun just didn't go down. You just had to be like, all right, it's bedtime. I should go to sleep, even though the sun is just up. And then you just try and go to sleep anyways. Like Vegas, but the sun instead of lights. Exactly. Bubble Sword Advance! GG's! Beast Mode and Rapid sent away. I'll stick with Sai and Jazzy, though, if they'll have me. They're now playing 100 Gifted, which is Reddle's Talk. Wait, this is the wrong team to remove. Talk is Canadian, right? That really hurts. There's no North American flag. Talk is American, I've decided. I've thought about it, and I've decided that Talk is American. Congratulations on your citizenship. Uh-oh, they left me. Maggot Fear confirmed. Fear, I just watched you do a Lil Boy Shoey on Chalkcast. On Chalkcast? They're just watching the Shoeys back on Chalkcast? Chalkcast is about you right now. Is it on all their streams? That's they all stream, right? No, it's about Leaf now.
He's still got the heroes of history. 0 of 45, 0 of 45. Stream Element sponsor on the side. He's got Penny Leaf coming up, and everyone is just spamming it.
But what do they say about me, chat?
Wait, yeah. So when we tab out, and we're like, wait, it's channel points for this. Redeemed, pet the leaf. Redeemed, pet the leaf.
Well, too late. I guess we'll never know.
I couldn't believe it was channel points.
I guess we'll never know. They were discussing the allegations. Surely there's no allegations. I have no idea what you're talking about. Losers semis. We all know you're going straight to the VOD after the stream. If I remember. I might not remember. This is not the grand finals. We are far from the grand finals. Fear just looks like a guy who does shoeies. I did do a shoey. Did Beast Mode and Rapid win? They did not. We're now waiting for the Europeans to check into the next round. And we're going to watch ads in the meantime. Get them out of the way. Why did SSG DQ? They usually have to wait around. You might be watching ads right now. But after you lose, you often have to wait around, and teams aren't interested in doing that. $100 gifted versus Überraschungsgeiser. Scribbles couldn't play to the school. Kofer said on stream. Rip. Like he had to go to bed because he had school next day. Blood had algebra homework, dude. Oh, I forgot. Wow. Jazzy and Sai. Absolutely making their believers rich. Retals and talk. I'm gonna make a big old start time here. Okay, there. We finally have it. Oh, let's go. Reddle's party invite. Bang. That's what I'm talking about. They were probably about to make the lobby without the info, which would have absolutely screwed me over. Everyone, congratulations. Give your congrats to Talk on his American citizenship. Courtesy of me wanting to have a flag there and not knowing what else to put there. Rattle says, are you cool with a cheeky little map roto? So Justin of him. If you guys don't know, Justin always runs the map rotation when they play six-mans. He leads the lobby and he runs the rotation. Just a little bit of lore, I know. It's no big deal. Chat, here we go. It's Reddles and Talk versus Sai and Jazzy, the Europeans. German and Austrian versus American and Canadian, but I don't have a North American flag. So we are going with the USA flag. In this best of 5, we are in losers semifinals. Winner will play against Shopify Rebellion in the losers final for a chance at the grand finalists Wavy and 5-Up. I've been told that Talk and Reddles have only lost to Alpha Cap, which tells me that they're obviously looking strong in this tournament with only quality losses. Yeah, and again, they've only dropped games. They haven't dropped a game except for to Alpha Cap and Go, which they lost in a sweep. So looking to make the regain right now. And they're doing it against the squad that just took out Beast Mode and Rapid. Team from lower bracket has to bracket reset, or upper bracket team gets 1 game advantage. It's a bracket reset, B-Man. Talk. Top shelf, and Jazzy actually followed it in. He's going to get credit with a save, and I think he had the save for a second. And he's watching this replay as well, because he's like, how did I not save this? I thought I had it. But he doubles it in. And it's a 1-0 lead for Reynolds and Talk. Classic Talk. 5 up, waiting in the grands. Jazzy did not want to bring it to Talk. Reynolds will collect. Pass to himself. Way too strong of a pass to make anything happen. But actually got a great 50. Zai is not looking great. If Talk knew that Zai was going to be missing, that's an easy tap in. But of course, hard to predict that, as it really felt like he should have gotten a touch there. Reynolds backing off. Talk will turn in. I can see if maybe the EU winners want to play the MENA winners. Dr. Known and Nush versus Jack and Stizzy. If they're really tough about it, they'll put their whole prize pool on. Actually, I don't think the MENA guys can do that. But maybe we'll put a prize pool on it. The MENA guys, I do not think can wager match. Because what I was going to say is do a wager match of their prize pools to prove who's the real champion. Zai head to the ceiling. Jazzy upfield doing his best to clean out defenders. Ooh, nice recovery demo from Reddles, because that was going to be a free shot opportunity. Talk now. Flick not able to follow it up. Reddles forcing this the best he can to drop down, make it possible for Talk, even though he didn't connect. It's going to be a pre-flip out to Talk. Hook shot denied, and now the net is a little bit open. Reddles first to recover, though, as we stay knotted 1-1. Why wouldn't they be able to do that? I think it's a religion thing. I think it's haram to gamble, and like wager matches are considered gambling. This is me speculating, just to be clear. So take it all with a grain of salt. But I think that's happened before, when certain MENA players have been challenged to wager matches and they can't. Talk getting way ahead of himself here on his rotation across the net. Worried about the ball getting chipped up. He pre-jumped super early, and Reddles actually bumped Zai, which is the reason why it didn't get chipped up like he thought. Maybe if Reddles had let him go, he would have pushed the ball into Talk. Little zap dash recovery from Reddles, who has kept his mechs fresh after the many years playing in Rocket League. Talk, nice pre-flip, but Jazzy makes it in time to make the save. Reddles had bumped side and needed something special to get around him. 19 seconds left to go. Surely EU doesn't take over our 2v2 tournament rights. Surely not. Reddles and Talk have only lost a game to Alpha Cap and Go. Will they lose another one? Talk should be able to get under this. Actually going to be a decent opportunity considering the circumstances, but we'll get dunked. And game one goes to Europe. How is it different than a normal RLCS match? That's a third entity giving a prize for a competition, and you're not wagering any of your own money. That's how RLCS is different. Zai off the ceiling. Surely if it's 100% skill, it's not really gambling. Listen. It sounds like you're trying to convince me. It's not up to me, okay? I'm just trying to help educate. Zai staring at a wide open net. Jazzy will be there to finish it as well, as Europe will take another early lead. Currently 2:40 a.m. I have to be up in 5 hours and support my GOAT too much. You support your GOAT too much. Who's your GOAT? Is it one of these players? Or is it me? Because I was almost about to tell you that you could go to bed, and then I realized almost certainly you're talking about one of the players. Okay? I realized it before I said it. In my defense. Old Feer would never. Fair. On to Forbidden Temple. We've got the map rotation courtesy of Reddles. Still ran it despite dropping game number 1. Didn't forget. Locked in. And there's your proof as he ties the game. Reddles, after he sees that that dribble is not likely to result in anything useful, just turns off and goes for a demo on the other player in hopes that Talk can make something happen afterwards, because he'll have a deleted defender and a boost starved defender, but didn't work out this time around. Jazzy, nice shots. Seemed like Reddles was potentially there. Oh, wow. Filthy from Jazzy. Someone asked who was peeking earlier. The answer is Jazzy. He has been hitting some nutty shots. This time, able to collect and flick the ball in the air without the constant contact. Reddles not able to collect the dribble and make something happen quick enough. Who's on his account? We've got his #1 supporter and his #1 hater. Is it Jazzy? I honestly don't know. I don't know why I assumed Jazzy. It could very well be Jazzy. I haven't heard it said before. No, okay, you're trolling. You're trolling because you're just... First off, you're not typing his name right. It has 2 eyes. So that's what's confusing me. It's pronounced with 2 eyes. That I know for sure. How do you pronounce Zai? I'm just going Zai. Just kind of say the Z, really. Totally ignore the P and just go straight to the ZY. You typed it wrong in the overlay and you fell perfectly for my trap. You should have been smarter. Talk is popping off as well now. Nice pass to himself. Hitting the perfect part of the back wall to drop it down and then dunking it in. It's peak for peak in this 2-2 game. Pizzy? Is it really? Dude, I've had them both that terribly wrong. Pizzy and Jazzy? Please, someone let us know. It's not Pizzy. I'm gonna no one freaked out. The best way to find out what the correct answer to something is to say it wrong. So that's why I've just been ripping my best guess and assuming that if I'm really wrong, chat would freak out. It's pronounced Jay-Z. Ask him after the game is done. Believe it or not, I haven't had the best success in the past of asking for the spelt out pronunciation. The #1 strategy is to find a commentator of the native language who everyone seems to, agree is saying it correctly. I'm still shocked you keep saying Reddle's wrong. If only we had an American caster who we could hear say it so I could know. Okay, it's not easy. Does anybody know what Riddles backwards is? Champion. Game number 2. Go into our brand new American talk. As he puts one top shelf. Do you guys know what talk is backwards? Baller. Ask Zai, don't be shy. Zai, is your name like Psy of Psionics? Psionics, but like a Z? Surely he says yes. Like Psy. Got it. Oh, I thought he did B. I thought he did PZY. I thought he was messing with me. We're not asking a second time. We're just going to assume we've got it. You know what he didn't say? He didn't say Pizzy. Where are Psy and Jazzy from? Psy is Austrian, and Jazzy is German. That's right. One of them is each. I think I got it right. Yeah, Jazzy's German. And Psy is Austrian. Turns out it wasn't Pizzy. That guy was trolling. Now, Jazzy, I'm not sure. RWS player. Did this tourney get egoed too? Thank you for the 10 months. What do you mean by egoed? We've got First Killer LJ, Reddles, Talk, Psy, Jazzy, Alpha Kep, Guh, 5 Up, Wavy, Beast Mode, Rapid. I mean, the only person missing is me. I decided not to queue up. Bean Man? Where'd you finish, Bean Man? Don't lie. Tell us the truth. Koi played in the South American one. He was super close to making the money. Just a couple series away. I don't know. We're not trying to count it out, but... Reynolds denied his peak opportunity. Joss is going to beat Talk as well. You didn't even sign up. You're going to keep it a buck. We actually don't mess with people who lie in this chat. I'm not sure if you're new here or anything, but like we actually have a no lying policy in the chat. Type 1 in chat if you could bench 500 pounds. We're just jacked here. Pounds like quid. I can only bench 600. 500 makes me too tired and I fall asleep. That's just W honesty though. That's keeping a buck here is what we insist on. Ooh, Sai with a chance there. Did me asking about how his name was pronounced get in his head? Talk could not connect on the bump, as Reynolds taught him nothing. Ooh, nice speed from Talk. First goal will come after 3 minutes and 40 seconds. It'll go to Talk after a nice 50 and a bit of speed. Jazzy accepting the boob from Talk and turning it into a dribble easily. Sai pre-flip denied. Talk not going to let him have it. Talk now speedy to make it 2-0. They dropped one game, but they're trying to leave it at that. Looking like they may hold the lead as they head to Utopia Coliseum. We got the full rotation. Reynolds with the pogo celebration for the fans. Oh my goodness, it's a blowout. They're just reading them left and right. Please have mercy on them. You watch round 2 of RLCS 1v1 Meet It tomorrow or just Swiss Stage on Saturday? We'll be live for EU Watch Party tomorrow, right? So if there are streamed games and they're interesting and they're more interesting than EU, then yeah, for sure. Because it'll be at the same time. I'm doubting there will be. Nupo was streaming today. Maybe he'll stream again tomorrow. I am asking, although I'm not as hopeful because I'm asking so late, to see if I can get access to be like a universal team stream. Not going to be a shutout here in game number 4. But I haven't gotten that confirmation yet. That would be really nice because if I get universal team stream confirmation, then we could jump into games that are not streamed, which would be very helpful. Without having to pick a certain player. And the thing is, you know what's crazy is I feel like they would say yes. All it takes is like getting the right people's attention. And I think they would be like, yeah, we want it streamed over not streamed. But I just didn't start asking people early enough, I think. Because I've become a full-on believer. I've become a full-on positive Andy ever since we were able to figure out this Cash Cup thing. So now I believe anything is possible if you just believe. Type 1 in chat if you agree. Reynolds, that was a nightmare chip. He was trying to chip it around him, but he chipped it right into him. Worst case scenario. And he steals it away and looks at an open net. You can't travel at light speed, Fear. What about that? You sound like somebody who doesn't believe. Reynolds, nice demo. Free tap in. Sigh. Not able to get anything going. Talk just trying to leave it off to Mr. Reynolds, who thinks better of trying to make something happen there. Because he was not going to win the race to the ball. Jazzy, dude, he just farms these. It's just actually free. He just loads up the ceiling double script. He goes to the sidewall. He presses F7 and just the script just runs and it's just guaranteed to hit every time. Somebody check him PC. Like, it's so obvious. Talk. Not able to force it through the zero boost side. He's doing a ton of work. Muscling on absolutely nothing. Able to pick up some pads now. 3 minutes and they can force a game 5. Talk not going to be able to beat Zai to the ball. Reynolds is staring at what feels like an open net. And it will be. Not the easiest shot. If he shot early, probably not going in, but he brings it down to the ground, catches, and flicks a beaut into the top left. I don't even think Alt F4 works when you have Rocket League open. Am I crazy for saying that? Did I just get 10 people in chat to accidentally close their game out? Alt F4 is like a RuneScape on your browser scam that you would run. I never really played RuneScape. But you just drop your armor here, and then you type Alt F4 and it magically turns into whatever you want. Really? Oof. Dude, sigh. Jazzy puts it out to the midfield side. Dust Reynolds to the ball. And cleans up the double on the ground shots. Don't hit me with the isn't it Pizzy. I don't care if you guys all band together. I've asked the man himself. And there's no way he meant Pizzy by saying PSY. I won't stand for this. He's lying. He's lying about his own name. You think he, as a joke, to make me say it wrong, just described how to say the name wrong. He's trying to make you look stupid. My guy Zai would never do that to me. Reynolds is trying to chase him down. Did not work. Minute left to go. Series win on the line. for a match against Two Piece and Parth. Talk will be quick to the ball, and the speed will put his team in the lead. Would you be surprised that Reddle's demo created an opportunity? Are you still full-time? Oh, what a question. The implication of the question is that I went full-time. It went so miserably, as evidenced by the current stream, that you have assumed I've stopped being full-time. No, we're still Rocket League full-time. It didn't. We're sticking with it. Ooh, that was a really... Oh, my, if they didn't score this. That one was scoreable. That dunk was potentially scoreable. That follow-up finally goes in. You just not been on Twitch in a while? Yeah, no, we're still rocking Rocket League full time, rocking the rock. Ooh, follow up. Reynolds guarantees it. Clutch moments. Thought we were headed to an OT. Reynolds with a little peek. Not a strong enough clear, and any follow up deleted. What about 9 to 5-a-thon with baby Feer breaks? Oh, they've tried to be cheeky on the kickoffs, but Reynolds and Talk have read it every time, and that all but secures it. There's the GG's. I think that actually secures it, unless it's a fake GG's. Could be a ploy. Could be a ploy. They're not falling for it. They're running the score up. So smart. GG's! Rattles and Talk advance to play Shopify Rebellion in the next round. All right, the Rebels have been pulled in. Dude, they're going to go so fast. Two-piece, Parth, Shopify. Do you go to the gym? You tell me. Feel like this chat can bench 500 pounds easy for cardio. I know a 500 bencher when I see one. Thank you. How quick until we get into game? We're sitting in the lobby with everyone. So I think they're just doing the official check-in stuff. So they, I think you have to do that. Why does everyone assume gym goals mean you gotta be huge? What else would you do at the gym? Whole roasted chicken, they get to 6 months of Prime. I know we're not going to the gym to just like run around, right? Then you can just like run around anywhere for free. It's called outside. Shred? Build strength? What I'm hearing is get jacked, get huge. Doesn't mean you have to get big. Please. How can you resist just getting big? Train for athleticism, quickness, explosiveness for basketball, volleyball? Why would you do that when you could just get huge? Doesn't mean you have to get big. Yeah, but you just get in there and you're like, because I'm like a big gym guy, obviously. I go in and I'm like, let's get big. I try and go small on the weights, but I just always end up going big, People are big dumb about gym. You train all this stuff by building bigger muscles. You don't make them smaller, I don't think. I don't think that helps. in any sort of athleticism. Reynolds is about to take down one of his former teammates with his new teammate. Gotta build smarter muscles. Oh. You take creatine? I don't know, you tell me. I'm not building bigger muscles in a technical sense. It's strengthening the muscle fibers, which is why size does not equal strength. All those muscles definitely from lifting the mighty baby Feer. Just get my reps in. Here we go. It's Reynolds and Talk versus Two Piece and Parth. This is the losers finals. That's right. The losers finals winner advances to play 5-up, and Wavy trying to take down Wavy in an off-season cash tournament. Please, what are you even doing here? But it's worth a try just for fun. And Reynolds and Talk and Two Piece and Parth are the ones to do it. I guess it's not an off-season, cash tournament, but it's not an RLCS tournament. All of Shopify Rebellion here in the lobby. Two Piece and Parth rocking the logo, Reynolds and Talk. I guess in order to get everyone's logo in here now, we can go with the Canadian flag this time around. That's right. Hey, welcome to Canada, Reddos. Sorry. Reynolds, can he double this in? Had to double it to get around Two Piece. Reynolds just shadowing it out as long as he can. I think we might have map rotation again, considering Reynolds is still leader. You're slatering it? Wait, type 1 in chat if you're slatering it right now. Two Piece, the dunk, looking for the bump. Two Piece trying to rip a breezy, but he's not that steezy. No goals in the first 3 minutes as these two squads figure themselves out. Two Piece and Parth have only lost to the grand finalists, but Reynolds and Talk have only lost to Alpha Kep and Ga, and so which one is really better? It looks like the answer is the grand finalists, as Two Piece will walk it down the field to an open net. Reddles, nice bump. In order to clean up the net for Mr. Talk. They both tee up to get past one, and Parth last back gets the Goomba Stomp from Captain America. Right? We've decided he's the new Captain America. Sure, it was Garrett G, but just like how you give up the shield when, you know, the original Captain America retired. .43 seconds, all knotted up between Reddles and his teammates. Everybody in this lobby is his teammate in some way. Talk just absolutely sent himself to the ceiling, jumping as he hooked it and launched him up into no man's land. And the eventual 50 afterwards is going to result in a Rebellion goal. Talk dove in after the late recovery, and him and Reddles double commit. 15 seconds now. Going to need some kickoff magic. And I'm not sure this is it, although they will have the ball. And Talk starts an air dribble. Parth recovering back two-piece with very little boost. Talk couldn't keep it going. Forced back into his corner. Two-piece pre-jump. No way this one stays up in the air, right? Reddles is going to try and find Talk at the midfield. Parth looking to intercept it. Actually did just drop it into Reddles' control. Parth intercepts, lets it hit the ground. Gain number 1 to the Rebels. Fake kickoff for Reddles and Talk, aka 100 Gifted. Interesting name, considering we have 100 subs right now. Two-piece. Gonna open up the scoring 8 seconds in on another strong kickoff for the Rebellion. Sending hate from Florida. Thank you. Appreciate that. Don't step foot in North Dakota or I'll Swiss cheese your ass. Can you say that and have it sound tough when you're saying North Dakota? Something about North Dakota just sounds like it's never tough, no matter what. North Carolina's got my back. Nice. Says the Arizona guy, but I'm also not implying that I will Swiss cheese my chatters if they were to show up here. So I'm not trying to imply. If you show up here, I'll leave you out in the sun in the middle of the day, and you'll be begging for mercy, especially if you're from North Dakota. This was an own goal. No, this was a Talk own goal. Two-piece. Put it on the crossbar. Yeah, tough break. So far, every grand finals we've seen has been a rematch. Theoretically, it's possible that that doesn't happen, but has not been the case so far. Reddles, they have read these fake kickoffs. Oh no, ain't nitrogen monoxide way. Nothing is bouncing for the Reddles Talk duo right now. Could be living right next to Feer and not know it. Walk outside and yell, Feer! And I'll tell you if I can hear it. Okay, you just did it. I didn't hear you. But maybe another Fear fan heard you. You're Eastern time? So you're pretty sure you're not near me? I can never really be sure until you do the yell though, right? Sure, I'm about 3 hours away in time zone from you. But come on, your voice isn't that weak, right? Reddles, can you get this in? Not quite. Talk will force it in, though. The dunk to put them on the board. A minute 40 to try and make up 3. It's not going to be easy. Just yelled from Nova Scotia, Canada. Did you hear that? I did. Me, Talk, Reddles, #1 Canadians. Reddles hoping for the dream pinch. Didn't get it, but actually did drop it off for Talk. If it is going to be considered winnable, it will have to be one much faster. Wow, look at this pinch from Two Piece. I don't think it was winnable before this. It's definitely not winnable after. Reddles gets a demo, but Two Piece out of the corner. Almost no bounce. I mean, technically, obviously, the corner bounce, but almost no ground bounce off that pinch. 5-1. 58 Reddles just chasing a demo. Oh, we can all relate. We've all been Reddles down 5-1 in the 2v2 game. And you think, if I just get this one demo, then I win the game. I don't care what the scoreline says. If this demo connects, I'm a winner, and I can go home happy. Reddles may still have a chance of being an actual winner after that shot, but it's definitely a long shot. Reddles is looking for a bump. Didn't connect. Trying to make it so that Talk only had 1 to beat, but he actually didn't beat his either. Game number 3 coming right at you. Rebellion up 2-0. Gonna need to be a reverse sweep for Reddles and Talk. Two Piece will slam it down as we advance just a little bit further in this 2v2 North American Cash Cup. Ask Dr. Feer if I can do a rotation with her. I'm a medical student in Arizona, and I'm only half kidding. Maybe. She isn't attending at, you know, an emergency medicine hospital now. Got a network somehow. Talk Gonna put Reddles and Talk on the board. They did not do rotation, did they? I don't remember game 2 being on... What is game 2? Forbidden? You gotta send me like an email or something, and maybe there's a world in which you could do a rotation. Rotate mentioned? Rocket League term? Anybody remember rotation emote? Good times. If you know, you know. Are you funding this tourney? In a way, you could say that I'm funding the tourney in the sense that there's absolutely no way you could argue that. Epic has sponsored this tourney. It is a cash cup from Epic themselves. Parth just slow playing this till eventually he gets the right read on the play and makes sure to not tap it into a defender. Reddles just setting up on the back wall, shadowed, and at some point his position is awkward when Parth waits long enough. Feer is really replying to Torta Pounder. I'm sorry, but I think all chatters are equal. I'm not trying to cancel you or anything, but that's just personally how I see it. Except for anybody who's in the top 10 gifted, they're not equal. They're better than equal. Obviously. That goes without saying. Talk with his back against the wall. Starting to peek to try and put him and Reddles just a little bit further in this tournament. If you believe that all chatters are equal as well, don't forget to contribute to resetting the VIPs. 92% of the 5 million Ethereum raised. And we reset all those VIPs. Two-piece. Can he get around it for a shot on an open net? He does exactly that. To make it 2-2. Dr. Arns. Thank you for the tier 1 for 8 months. You loved my shoey. Baby Feer. Night-night, bud. Night-night, buddy. Is he gonna come on stream or what? Say night-night. Say night-night to chat. Oh, they put the birds in already. Yeah. Do you see a ball? You see a ball or bird? You say, good night. Night night. You say night night. Are you holding your little bird? You got your goose? Yeah, right there. You giving it up? He's like, I'm ready to game. No, you gotta go to bed, bud. Yeah, this is... Good night, bud. I just realized the camera wasn't on. Oh my goodness. Well, you would have been able to see Baby Fear. The watch parties, the camera's been on. You get the idea. He saw chat. You missed the most peak goal ever? Baby Fear didn't miss it. He was locked in. He likes the game too much now, so whenever Dr. Fear brings him in, he sees the controller and he just starts reaching for it and he's like, let's game. And then he's not a fan of being told he can't game. Baby Fear podcast? No video camera? I mean, now at this point, it's too late. I didn't have the video camera on, and now he's gone, so. Was that the owner of the baby shoe? It was, dude. Your son is playing Minecraft as we speak, and he's 4. I just let him do the packs, only the main game. You don't let him do the packs. Listen, I don't know Minecraft. I think my 5-year-old niece, though, has played some Minecraft. Minecraft seems peak. Seems like a good video game. I mean, Rocket League's not a terrible video game, but I feel like you're almost learning with Minecraft. I'm sure that's maybe not true. I don't know. Reddles and Talk still alive in this brackets. Are they the masters of reverse sweeps? 5 up, thank you for the bits. Absolutely huge donation. W's in the chat for 5 up. Don't spend it all in one place. Two-piece, pass to himself, double, almost a peak finish. It's gonna roll in. Little bit of a lackluster finish, hard to pop off for any ball that rolls in this slow, but it was a peak setup from two-piece. A two-peak setup, as my man CJ might say. Reddles run down the center field. Oh my goodness, Talk. Almost sped it up to beat the last defender. Parth was trying to chase down the Demo Masters. Two-piece won't be able to get back up to double this one in time. So Reddles waits it out. Wins a 50. Talk. Can he find a way to beat two-piece? Doesn't seem likely. Goal line 50 does get saved by Reddles. Manages to squeeze it out. Talk trying to reset the play. Reddles was hoping to bump him to force a bad rotation, and maybe that still could be the case, but Talk gets separated from the ball. You're surprised nobody on Complexity was running the tourney? Is all of Complexity still in North America? Because normally they're out right away. Is CRR playing North American ones? I mean, obviously, Frosty is in America. Diaz is probably sticking around because he's got NA ones. So it could have been Diaz Frosty could have, run it. CRR might not be here anymore because I think a lot of them head back right away after split is over. Reddles doing something they did to him earlier, just that slow play in the corner when someone's shadowing, not rushing the ball into him. Reddles floating behind the ball again, waiting to get that reset till closer to the nets. CRR could make it pretty far in ones for sure. He could definitely get a good chunk of the prize pool if he wanted to just stick around. Maybe he's not qualifying for major, but he's definitely making it deep in the bracket and probably getting a pretty sizable chunk. So I can't remember if CRR played EU already though. Probably makes top 8 in EU, or at least is close enough to remember who he lost to or something. So I'm not sure. 2 minutes for the potential rematch between Two-Piece, Parth, 5-up, and Wavy. Oh my goodness. I thought they managed to not score it. They got as close as possible to not scoring this, but did find a way. That almost sounded like the pipes, even without the mod. Reynolds waiting until he gets to that orange box in front of the nets in order to actually go for the reset, make sure he gets the outplay. He did, but he's got longer to go. Talk can't dunk this one in. 1:20. These guys need to save themselves some time for that final goal. Two-Piece handles that power shot easily. Nice bump! Reynolds, of course, cannot predict that that's going to connect. Too close of a call. Talk, though. Wow, what a pass-up. Insane play from Talk. I thought he was going to try and shoot here, but instead, he sends it straight into the ceiling, forces the Two-Piece miss, and allows Reynolds to follow it up for the goal. Now they do have their time. 1:02. Half flip kickoff from Talk. He's got the ball. He's launched it up to Reynolds, who got a demo. Two-Piece myth. Guys, I've been streaming for long today. Okay, I'm overworking today. Pretty sure we're in like the 9th hour of stream. "30 seconds for Talk and Reynolds." Reynolds staying patient. Maybe not the best first touch, though, because as soon as he got that first touch, the challenge for Parth became clear. He's able to close that distance and not get beat. Two-Piece out of boost, though. Talk trying to wait out upfield for Reynolds to somehow get him the ball. Reynolds could not get him the ball. He gives the ball to Parth. 4-2. It'll take kickoff miracles in order to bring this one back. And this is not the kickoff miracle they needed. Game number 4 going to go to Two-Piece and Parth as they advance to the grand finals. Jeez. Wavy and 5-up. Against Two-Piece Parth, this is the grand finals. Started this day with 7K, now you have 69K. Life is good. You're a good predictor, it sounds like. You're just surprised it's not SSG or NRG or Ultimate or Boys? SSG lost to Rapid Beast Mode and then DQ'd. Ultimates lost to Two-Piece Parth and then 100 Gifted. NRG didn't queue. I mean, I guess Beast Mode Rapid you could argue is NRG, but that's it for me today, gang. Heading home, then date night. Ooh, date night. Heading home? This late of a date night? You in Hawaii or something? Later, Thick Bus. How'd they DQ? I think you explained it, but ads. They didn't want to play anymore. When you lose in the uppers, it usually takes a bit before your match happens in the lowers. Kofor and Scribble. Apparently, Kofor said Scribbles had school. I don't know if he had maybe he had homework. Oh, I'm sitting in the wrong party. I have Reynolds and Talk. Here I am thinking I'm going to be in the right position to get into the game. But I'm sitting with the losing duo. No offense, but they did lose. See if I send two-piece an invite, if you'll give me one. Oh, he just joined my party. Didn't expect that. He's now cursed. He left! That's smart. That's just smart. This is a rematch of winners finals. Bracket reset. They're just asking whether or not it's bracket reset or game advantage. Whoops. They got it. It's best of 5. Best of 5 bracket reset. I believe they're going to queue us up into the game anytime soon. Nah. Nah, I am not allowed to admin. Don't think. I am but an observer. They wanted to give me admin, but I don't think I'm allowed to pause and do all that kind of jazz. I'm just here to watch. If you win Cash Cup, will you get title? POV, you're an admin and it's your DMs. Here we go! It's the grand finals! Wavy and 5UP are rematching against Two-Piece and Parth after beating them in the winners finals. I don't like how small the overlay is, but that's what the W represents. Is the W suggests they're coming from winners and therefore have an extra life. They'll have to be beaten twice in 2 best of 5s. Two-Piece and Parth do not have that luxury. They have to win from here on out if they want to get first. Just saying, but I'm the best Champ 1 player there is in this game, and everyone who could dispute that is already in Champ 2+. So you're one MMR away from Champ 2? Is that what I'm trying to understand? Parth will score first as 5UP sends us one soaring off the in-and-out save. Predictions, by the way, I'm not sure if they put it in the... They just said who wins. Yeah, predictions are for each series. So this first series, Two-Piece and Parth slightly favored by the chat. I assume they would not be favored if they felt like they were predicting for the whole grand finals, because obviously it's a big disadvantage to already be down a series, not to mention they lost the last series they played. So it's already at least a slight surprise to see Two-Piece and Parth be favored. You can tell Wavy once again created the lobby because we are playing on Champions Field. Champions Field all day, every day. Ooh, double chance. Doesn't connect, but 5UP's going to have it easy. Two-Piece faking like he's rushing to the ball, going to the ground instead, getting both defenders to miss. And Parth not going to see an easy net like that very often. Capitalizes on it. You played this Wavy team yesterday? Did you beat them? Type 1 in chat if you played this Wavy team yesterday and you won. 5 up. Staring at a wide open net. I'm not sure where Toothpeeth Toothpeeth. I can't do it, dude. Do I have a lisp, chat? Surely I don't, right? Not normally. I can't say it. It's the most impossible word of all time for right now. It's just, it's a tongue twister. Toothpeeth. The 1v1 RLCS qualifiers start tomorrow for Na and Me Na, as well as a couple other regions as well. Or sorry, Me Na already started today. Na starts tomorrow night. But it should be free. It was so free for Nupo today. He didn't even play a match. He DQ'd. He just had to go in and check in. He checked in, I think, twice, and he advanced today too. His opponents did not check in against him. It's going to be about that easy for North America tomorrow as well. Two-piece name is a reference to fast food. I honestly don't know. Maybe it's a reference to the One Piece, but he's like two-piece. TRK DQ'd. He signed up, but DQ'd. Rawas, I have to assume, checked in and won. He was playing a game. He probably won 6 million to 0 and advanced. How I know is that no one's told me that he didn't. Because Rawas's in lowers would have been plastered across the stream all day if that had happened. Daniel is not playing. It's official. He has not signed up. So you can stop hoping. I mean, I don't mean it to sound so dire. It just trying to help you out. Don't build up any extra hope. Wavy absolutely styling on this Rebellion squad. When I said Wavy, I mean 5 up. 5 was the one who styled the 360 flick. Wavy just there to finish it. I saw his name plastered on the screen after the goal. It was 5 up who did the hard work. Kickoff goal. My goodness, dude. Wavy and 5 up. Looking to be a step above. Abandon all hope. Yes, that's what I'm trying to say. How did Ultimates lose? They booted up and didn't score as many goals as Rebellion. 3 straight games, and then they didn't score as many goals as 100 Gifted for 3 straight games. So it was not a DQ, correct. Game number 1. Got a Wavy and 5 up. That explanation was like the Baylor basketball player explaining rebounds. That was a good clip. Game number 2. Daniel said he was locked in for 3v3. That's alright, I understand it. I mean, I still think he could have farmed like cash, but you know, I'm not really sure that that's how competitors think about the game. I think a lot of top competitors, they want to, you know, put in their best effort and they want to win, and they're not just like they refuse to compete half-heartedly, even if they get rewarded in a big cash prize. Because I tell you what, half-hearted Daniel gets far into the ones event and still gets a ton of prize. But I think you want to compete. You want to play your best. You don't want to show up on the field if you're not giving it your all. And Daniel is the kind of guy who could win the event. You know, if he was locked in and ready in ones. And I think he probably knows that. And maybe he doesn't. I mean, this is me projecting. He didn't say any of this. But maybe he doesn't feel like, you know, he's practiced it or is ready or wants to focus on it as much. Because he wants to focus on threes. Get another major championship. Try and get worlds. Which means he won't be able to compete at the level he might want. This is all speculation. CRR is signed up to play NA1s. So instead, he's locked in 3s. And us Daniel fans can hope for a major win in a World Championship. Wavy signed up for one. If Wavy didn't sign up for ones, then I don't know anything in this world. If Wavy didn't sign up for ones, I do not know ball. Wavy signed up for ones. That he had to have. I haven't checked. No one's told me he signed up. Nice hook shots from 5 up. This Wavy 5 up duo. Built different. It went to game 5 last time, no? No, it was actually a game 4 win from the Apex champs. Lakers in 5 have given them their toughest run so far. Let me go back and look through the Apex champions run here as they make it 3-0. I mean, they're crushing right now. Yeah, no games lost until Rebellion. Or sorry, until Lakers in 5, which they lost 2. Then 1 to Rebellion. And now they're playing Rebellion again. And I mean, who knows? They could end up losing 1. But they're definitely looking clean right now. I think one of the reasons why players might not play in this tournament is I'm looking through these brackets, right? 1, 2, 3. I guess it's divided into days, though. 1, 2, 3. Day 1 is like useless, I'm sure. If you're Wavy and 5 up, like it actually is genuinely bad practice for that full day. And of course, you only have to play for a little bit, but then you have to wait for the next round. Like they absolutely will never lose and are playing against people they shouldn't be playing against. It's not good practice. And then day 2, they play a couple good games. Yeah, they play some good games in day 2. Towards the end of day 2, almost even the whole time of day 2, they're playing decent enough games that it's at least comparable to ranked. And then day 3 is nice. So I could see maybe not wanting to deal with day 1. Someone signed up for EU but didn't play. Come to think of it, Zen never did EU once. He didn't sign up for Mina, did he? Oh no, wow, that is some insane hopium. I like to huff some serious hopium, but holy hopium to think that Zen would sign up for Mina ones. I want whatever that guy has, okay? Please give me a huff of that good hopium. Mina 1s is on at the same time as EU RLCS 3s. That's what I'm talking about, dude. That's why that hopium is so premium. That's the best hopium anybody could buy. Dude, they're peaking on them. I mean, it's not his peak, it's his average. Isn't there like a Wavy quotes that I've seen on the Twitter timeline? That's like, it's not my peak, it's my average? Something like that? I mean, that's what's happening right now. Oh, I thought he was about to pogo. I would become a true believer then, but he just bailed out of it. Did 2-piece and Parth, they scored 2. 6-2 game number 1. 5-0 game 2. I mean, don't match up against Wavy in a cash cup. The man is cash motivated. Game number 3. Rebellion have tied it up by resetting the game. How long can they hold on to the tie game? Seems to be the question. Can I even curse them at this level? If the tournament ends in Lee, Wavy's dominating. Weekly, monthly, get out of Wavy's way. You're playing for second place. What'd I say? Cash Lee. My point was it's a monthly cash cup. I wasn't trying to say the tournament was Cash Lee. What state are you from? You want the zip? The street corner? Or just the whole state? Arizona. Ooh, two-piece and Parth. Have a little bit of fight left in him still. Parth with the fake pass. 5 up reads that. Wavy doing it all while streaming as well, I bet. Pretty sure he was streaming earlier. Don't know why he would have gone offline. Okay, that was kind of peak. I can't lie. Parth with a nice reset pre-flip to get around the last defender. Fake kickoff from the Apex champions as they try and get something going here in game number 3. 5 Up is also live. Was he watch partying then the matchups? Because he was here in chat. He gave me a bit. 5 Up, nice flick. He thought he was going to be going against no defender because Wavy was trying to bump. Didn't work out that way though. You know what's crazy? If you type your address in chat, it actually just turns into complete stars. Because Twitch... Don't do it, I can't. No, I can't. Don't do it. White House. Oh my goodness. I knew the White House was watching. I just didn't realize their account was called Photo Dementia. Wavy drops a 50, goes for a bump. 5 Up needs to fake. Parth just goes to back wall. They need a goal. He has a reset and a dream. 2-piece pre-jumps that one though. Minute 30. It's not going to be so easy apparently for 5 Up and Wavy. Flick. Saucy. Thought it was going to get intercepted here, but it does find its way over. A good old-fashioned musty done the right way. Wavy playing off the bounce. Cannot 50 it through. 5 Up Just lobbing it up. Wavy's quicker to this one. 60 seconds for 5-up and Wavy. The Apex champions always play on Champions Field. Way too strong of a pass from Rebellion. Unable to handle it. Wavy bumping off. Now it's a 1v1. 5-up versus 2-piece. 2-piece picks up 100 boost. 5-up trying to go for a backboard double. Not the easiest way to win a 1v1. Rebellion looking to try and finish this game here on the orange half. Never get a shop opportunity. Shopify opportunity. 5. Four, 2. I think we're going game 4. Five, 2. I think we're going game 4. Are you sure? It's a Feer guarantee. We're headed to game 4. Shopify would need to reverse sweep and then win another series if they want to finish first. Five up and Wavy. We're absolutely peaking before the games they won. They dominated. Wavy with the soft touch, but the right touch. And sometimes the right touch is soft. Nice flick from Wavy. Oh, sorry, nice flick from 5-up. Parth was dreaming of a pass and absolutely sailed that. Hoping for maybe a pre-jumping teammate. 5-up not going to be allowed his wall to air dribble. There is just so much banging around going on. Two-piece. Oh, almost able to redirect. It's not going to matter. It's still going to be a goal. The perfect pinch into a post touch. Two-piece. Actually, did they zoom in on two-piece there for a second? Did he actually get a slight touch somehow? One. Two-piece gonna lob it forward. Wavy, if you can go quickly, that's an open net, and he has the help of 5-up. Where is Parth here? The replay is not going to show us. He's behind us on the camera. What if they make a goal explosion that changes color with every goal you get? People have been speculating about that a lot. About an item they can make where if it's your first goal, it does one thing, but if it's a second goal, it advances even more. What about one that changes based on where you place it? Top shelf. It's something slightly better, slightly cooler. Or, you know what would actually be kind of cool? Is, you know, like Call of Duty, at least back when I played Call of Duty. I haven't played Call of Duty in forever. I don't know how it works now. Back in my Call of Duties, you get headshots with certain guns, and you get specific camos for that gun. So you have them, you're like, oh wow, that guy has got a ton of headshots, clearly. He's obviously baller. Imagine you do that, but for like goal explosions or something. Or I don't know. So it's just like, sheesh, dude. That guy's got red tiger Goal explosion. Clearly, he's been hitting a ton of goals. They have the stat tracking, but they just need to have it, you know, change. Because they need to give away that's like an exclusive item that you can only get through playing. Because right now it's like exclusive items that are all just purchasable. And sure, you could be like, oh, but what about the end of the rocket pass? Like, you're still just buying that, right? There's something to do with your performance. Two-piece and Parth are up. Fear is speaking the language of the ancients. Imagine they replace the smoke screens with advertisement logos in the RLCS, client side to the observer. You just want more advertisements? Are you talking about when demo explosions happen? You just want more ads. He's working for the marketing team for RLCS. How can we force more ads in? Yeah, Kofor goes for a demo, then it says progressive. Now that is thinking outside the box. You're hired. What if instead of just Game 1 sponsored by Progressive, they sponsored Game 2 as well? Think about it. Think about it. Don't just throw it to the side. You know what this Game 5 is about to be sponsored by? Epic Games. And this epic comeback from your favorite Rebels. Progressive League. Oh, okay, now you're thinking. Progressive is about car insurance too, so it's literally the perfect pair because demos are collisions. And like a money sign could pop up for how much your deductible is going to be. Or if someone scores a goal, then it goes to an instant 1v1 gulag. Okay. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. RLC should just run progressive ads and put the gameplay in the corner. What if instead of RLCS, and hear me out, what if instead of RLCS, it was just a bunch of marbles and the pros just typed !play? We're going Game 5. A blowout to help out the believers here in Game 4, who always knew Shopify Rebellion could do it.
Going to need a tune-up after that.
Wavy and 5 Up are going to need a tune-up after that. Sponsored by Progressive. Game 5. Wavy and 5 Up technically have another life. I have a feeling they'd rather not use it. I have a feeling they'd rather end it here. This ball too far in front of the net, not shootable. Wavy dunked. And now two-piece just doing figure eights on the back wall. Trying to get a touch on the ball. Instead of chess boxing, we have Rocket League boxing. Who wins chess boxing? Or sorry, not chess boxing. Rocket League boxing. It's a best of 5, but in between rounds, you box, and if you lose the boxing before, you can finish the best of 5 win. Ooh, crossbar down and in. How did 5UP score this one? He scored it from the midfield, just lobbed it over the top. Did 2Piece get bumped or just no boost? Coconuts? He does seem pretty strong. Monkey Moon is kind of just like pretty tall, pretty jacked, and good at the Rocket League part. I mean, if you can take punches for what, 2 rounds or whatever you have to take and then just get the sweep. Because, you know, Monkey Moon is sweeping Jamaican Coconut in the Rocket League. So if you can just play defensive, survive, not lose your head. That one Turkish pro, so true, dude. That guy was omega jacked. Seeing your teammates boost and crossbar noise have been the best recent additions. Yeah, they've been adding some cool stuff. Call me an epic shill. But for a long time, we had nothing like even those little additions. Gibbs has got the dad strength. Well, why didn't you say me? I have the dad strength, right? Certainly. I mean, I think Coconut's short too, though. So, not a lot of reach, but definitely yoked. Smaller hitbox. Wait a second. I think you're onto something. Parth trying to get it out to the midfield for 2Piece. 2Piece drops it down. We have a potential Game 5 victory, Cash Cup victory here on the line for Wavy and 5UP. And you do not get in the way of Wavy's cash. Wavy from the back corner. Dunking this one in, let the crossbar ring as he goes up 2-1. Wavy going for the bump. Couldn't get it. Two-Piece not getting challenged. 1:18 left to go. Hour 9 of the stream. Hour 5 at least of them, and just today. Who's going to hold on? Will it be Wavy and 5UP? Will we have one more series? Demo's going to buy a bunch of time. Can almost account for 20 or so seconds. 5UP is just trying to bait 2Piece in. Can be slightly risky. Now chasing him down, gets a demo. Another 20 second spot as they wait on the goal line, hoping that Parth can't solo. He does try and solo. 2Piece is here now. But too little too late. 30 seconds. Wavy on the ball. Out of boost. That can always be a dangerous situation. As he's now back in net. 5UP doesn't have a bunch of boost either. But a hefty clear. 2Piece forced to make a save. This one is going to fall into the hands of Parth. Soft touch. He wants 2 in a row. Wavy able to steal it away. Looking at a wide open net. 2Piece had gone all in because they needed a bucket. And Wavy will be your Cash Cup champion. Get used to it. Whether it's ones, whether it's twos, whether that player signs up or this player signs up, it's time to hand the money to Wavy and 5-Up. GG's. GG's. What a long day of streaming. You know how I think we should celebrate tomorrow? With more Rocket League. All right, quick chat. Cue it up. Before that, we got 101 subs on the day. Thanks for hanging out. Shout out to Wavy and 5-Up for their 2v2 victory royale.
Five. Wavy baby, get the gravy.
Wavy baby, get the gravy. I got timed out people messaging me exclamation point play. It's a dangerous one here at the end of the stream. Once I see 100, I'm going to go. 1 of 100 marbles. Somebody's getting a sub. Somebody's going home sad for 2 weeks. We got 95. Can I get 96? Can I get 97? Can I get 98 and 99? We're running it. Just so you know, even your EU viewers woke up. It's early enough for EU viewers to wake up. Gee, Milt, though, he's not actually in the lead. Lord Gino. Why are you still streaming? Because it just ended. What do you mean? Big day today, Cash Cup day.
W long day. Play.
Andrewski, thank you for the exclamation point play. Dude, there's so many chatters. I feel like there's so many frequent chatters who are timed out. Should this make us rethink our ways? Should we maybe not come up with so many different ways to time out all the chatters? Do they feel like they can't be involved? Well, you know what? They do give me $5 though, so not exactly the kind of discouragement from timing them out. Tweed drops through quickly. Tweed 3, we may be getting more subs in the day if someone's going to play Win Fear's money here at the end of the stream. We got Sky High and Nuclear Calc though. Might just win a singular sub. Everybody getting mixed up. Meant to win? A mod victory? What do we even do for mod victories? I think we just play Win Fear's money again. Oh, get absolutely sent. Dainty. Sweaty cards! Thank you for the 5. Sky High Lol. Congratulations on winning our final marbles of the day. Sky High Lol, follower since 2022. W, Sky High Lol. And now we find out who we're saying goodbye to. Promote to channel owner. Guys, I had a great time hanging out with you today. Long day, couple of streams. Lot of crazy fun stuff. Messing around a little bit with the DSC 1439 ban. Felt like we had a good time. Felt like it was a fun little novelty. Hopefully you guys did as well. We'll be live tomorrow for RLCS Watch Party, baby. RLCS Watch Party tomorrow. In 2 weeks, we'll have DSC 1439 back. Sky Newbie. Hopefully the fire kills you, otherwise... The fire did kill you. You're safe. RB8. It was great hanging out with you, RB8. Thank you for the 107 subs. Thank you to all for hanging out today. W Epic for letting me watch the Cash Cups from inside the games. See you tomorrow. RLCS 1v1 starts this weekend. It already started technically for Mina, but not really for those of us who were here. He said he's jorking it. Later, homies. We'll find somebody to raid. See you tomorrow.